Like, everybody's attention on Dan or I'm going to start punching dicks. It's alright, he edits it.
It's like a lot of
I want to take punch.
That's getting like.
Okay, so last time on Unleash the Titan.
Previously.
In a roof of the Golden Acre, somewhere in the chasm of Luna's surface, we find Francesca trying to choke Kythor to death. What seemed like a small infight launched into a battle of survival. Exploding into a column of fire, what took place was a red-skinned, four-armed demon with bright yellow eyes and a large black ashen horns, screaming murder towards Kythor. I know what you did! It exclaims. Summoned a scorched black-skinned orc, the party manages to keep each other on their feet whilst Ulfgar and Humphrey divert a lot of their attention away from Kythor. 6. With a face of thunder, questioning 401, or as you found out, Garland, his magical ability, grabbing his wrists. Seeing more magic being used, she attempts to stun Regis, but instead almost kills him.
Sorry.
The battle comes to its conclusion with the death of the Scorched and the demise of the demon. What lays in its place is the shattered but mostly intact remains of Francesca, naked on the floor close to death. 4's intervention halts in 6's inquisition. In a stunned daze, questioning the group, Francesca is taken to the stockade. You all sleep here under the watch of 6. After some time, you manage to sleep. The 2 of you are woken by a small goblin woman, 319 on the side of her head, with a note pushed under the door and a slight knock. She seemed rushed as 6 left temporarily. Conversation cut short, jumping out the top story window at the far end of the building. But breakfast was served downstairs with a plethora of sweet pastries, sugared apricots, bowls of fruit served with a purple-hued water. Bunting and other simple party decorations being put up as the High Elf 124 greets you warmly, later regretting the mess that was caused upstairs. Party sits down, takes a moment to collect themselves over breakfast and do the long-awaited talk it out. 6, keeping close watch, seems to trigger her multiple times in the conversation and takes a breather upstairs. Brief conversation with Regis finds out that she hears a sailor's tune most nights when she sleeps. Recognises the name of Bellamy, though not sure what it is. Asks questions about sea life, the colour of water, how does ships work. Calmly, she walks down the stairs as the party begins to dress somewhat appropriately, with a very dodgy haircut from Regis, currently face full of scars and toilet paper, but
full armoured up with the stash. So when you've got a pocket full of toilet paper, you feel like
yeah. The party leaves the Golden Acre. Multiple stacks of pies are being taken by 5 half-orcs and 2 dragonborns with barrels on their shoulder, away from the tavern. 47, the female half-orc drops on all her cherry pies that she was carrying, falls to her knees in a soldier's salute, arm across the heart. Sudden confusion in her eyes, manic attempt to recompose herself. Ulfgar mutters something to her in Dwarvish. A shock of realization, says in a voice of almost horror or ecstasy, Argon? You are outside. It is early morning. You have now gathered a small crowd of people looking at what's transpiring. 6 is just leaving the entrance to the tavern. She's just staring.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Did you want a non-diabetic friendly cocoa and
I'm alright. I'm
chips?
Do that. No. That's Do you recognise this off? I guess I'm pointing towards Margot. Still in Dwarvish.
She's kind of on the floor at the moment. She's kind of slowly moving up high, so kind of paying attention to the Dragonborns and the other 4 half-orcs around her. 47. What was that he said? Dragonborn says.
I'll say in Dwarvish. Don't say that you know me.
What gobshite is he chatting? This is the Dragonborn.
It's
Says nothing. Just
It's
typing
a
out.
different language, you see. We, where we come from, it's the language of his people. It's not the normal talk that we speak. He's a bit sympathetic, so sometimes he falls back into it and he doesn't realise he's talking like that.
No. Yes. She knows it.
We've not been here before, so
What are you?
he's a
He's
dwarf.
paying much more attention.
He said, "What am I?"
Yeah.
Ah, right. I'm a dwarf.
There's more people starting to gather now. Just kind of murmuring. It's quite a bustled atmosphere at the moment. It's kind of, the mood's changed. Everyone's just kind of a bit of a deer in the headlights with 47 on the floor.
I'll say it's, I think I'm quite. I think I shocked her in my appearance. It's quite ghastly, I imagine.
Yes, he does look like the back end of a badger, doesn't he?
Looks at 6 behind, leaving the tavern. There's a curtain on. 47 kind of trips forward, goes up near you.
I guess looking away, I'll just say yes.
There's no horses here, sorry.
I was going to say that was, we're going past them.
Quick on.
Moon horses.
It's, you know, like, you go like, you go, yes. Look, I imagine.
You could just do the nod.
Could do. Yeah, I guess. Go around, kind of nodded.
See a small smile in the corners as she tries to put the eyes together as she can.
I'll assist her with kind of doing that. Don't worry, my hands are clean.
Thank you.
I'll try and cover the sort of.
She's paying attention to your armour.
Oh yeah, dwarven armour. I just stretched it out.
Still have Mark.
Runs her hands over the filigree. This looks like mine. Kind of now starting to clamber on you to the point. She's kind of.
I don't mind.
She's kind of like pulled herself up by here. Not aggressive.
I'll come down as she sort of does that because
Yeah.
I want to kind of make an L between. I know that he's a dwarf, but I kind of want to cover her a little bit from.
She's trying to look like at the back of your armour around here. 47. Where is it? He whispered. I thought there was a name on this plate. Whose was it?
I never saw.
She's getting pulled away at this point. 47! Enough!
Somebody take me off. Got me.
Is this the Dragonborn again?
It is.
What number's the Dragonborn got beside his head?
His number
Is he lower or higher?
38.
He's got authority.
Well, we're technically 0, so does that give us ultimate authority?
Well, if you think about it, if they remember Margon at 47, that tells you how old the souls are about that time.
You're saying this out loud.
He would have get to me, wouldn't he, Dan?
It turns out that I did.
Nerves in the crowd. Margot.
Was he 37?
The Dragonborn was. 38. Dragonborn was 38, she was 47.
Laughing.
Who's laughing?
Perception check. Sounds distant.
What's 6 do?
She's watching you intently. She's not looking at you, she's looking at the crowd. There's a foot backwards at the moment. The stance has changed.
I didn't realise that conversations were outlawed here. I'll say that to 47.
Say you need 38.
38, sorry, yeah, not 47. The guy's got a hold of 30.
I know nothing of your kind here. You look like us. You're not.
But we speak and have conversation. I thought it was quite rude that you pulled away our new friend.
She has a job.
Well, maybe if she makes friends, we could make that job faster.
I'll put a Valor walk in and put a hand on Humphrey's shoulder and kind of like start guiding you away and be like, sorry, we've wasted enough of your time. We have things to attend to ourselves. Good day.
We
I don't feel like coming. Come on.
we do not know your culture, and we are trying to learn.
There'll be other times to learn, Humphrey. Don't you worry.
19 for perception.
Could I have moved over to 6? Oh, sorry, you want to do perception check first, don't you?
Yeah, no, sorry, he's... Oh, sorry, yeah, perception 10.
Nice and in the middle.
Try to remember what I asked you for again.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, that was it.
Just a quick one, sorry. Is it,
Yeah.
is it busy?
It is crowded. Suddenly, there's good 40, 50 people, kind of... Like, you see some people kind of slowing and stopping and kind of just going...
38, you had a scene.
Are
That's
we
what he's doing.
congregated together?
You are outside the Golden Acre.
So
You're on the main carriageway.
You know the church in England, the church in England,
Sorry, go on.
because I look like the rest. Could I sort of slip away and keep close proximity, sort of like do weird shit, almost out the drink, sort of consider,
There's a lot.
just look
Like I said, there's a lot going on.
and yeah, you know,
No,
just,
you are out of everyone here. You look the part.
yeah,
I'll have a stealth check with advantage, please.
stealth check with advantage. If it wasn't for my ghost, half look the part as
I like pushing it away. I feel like I'm the woman to the cat, and you're the woman behind trying to stop it.
You see-
cat.
18.
I was like, wait, this then is
So the way stealth works is if I roll and notice it. As far as you're concerned, you are stealth even if you roll a 1. So just so you clarify how that works. So
But the very
you,
18's a high number.
you feel you slide into the corners. You can see that looks like there's a bit of weeding that could have been done here some time ago. Just kind of, you know, give it a sort of that shit. Paying attention to the crowd. A lot of people's eyes, particularly, you can see, are on Ulfgar. They're stopping.
What's it like?
What's going on with my hammer? Sorry, just since we've come here,
Still the same. Sparked off in 5 different directions. It's still kind of...
it's still doing that because it'll be kind of like tucked into my waist, so it'll still be sort of doing
You've
that.
had to take measures to try and hide it as best you
So
can.
that's like
It's not
in
hurting
my
you.
cloak a little bit.
It's not harming your clothing, but it is active.
Well, I can't turn it off.
No. My apologies. 38. Please. I'm sorry. You see him. Composure.
As if somebody's kind of like,
Arcana check if you're feeling that.
I feel like calm emotions have been
I
cast on
wanted
someone.
to. Yeah, I was going to go down the similar route.
If you want to check.
Because they said no magic.
12.
There is so much noise going on. There's voices.
I've got a
You
couple.
could not hear spell cast. Usually there's like a tingle in the back of your teeth sometimes when the spell's cast, particularly powerful ones. This is a low level spell. You know
In fact, I
that.
feel like I've got some pretty high. I've got a deck of cards on me that's magic. I've got my necklace that's magic. I've got my fucking
Got your taser.
hammer that's magic.
I got 10, so I wouldn't have got much more than that. With
What the perception?
sorry, the perception was 19,
Okay.
but the Arcana, along with him thinking of someone was like that wave of calm. It's not normal for someone that seemed so frantic.
You have no idea.
Who was laughing?
No idea. You know a rough direction.
I'm just a very
Do I recognise-
persuasive person.
No recognisable voice.
Nothing at all. There was a cackle.
Where was the direction?
So if you're facing out the Golden Acre, kind of going towards the steps. So for the sake of clarity,
Where are we?
the Golden Acre is there, and we will. If you feel free to draw on it if you do need to.
Yes, scribble us in, Josh, as you go.
So where? So just because I'm putting a dot the right.
Oh no,
place,
I ruined it.
If I put
Not wrong place.
Yeah. So yeah, you can just give it a good circle there. Yeah,
I
that's it.
apologise in advance, I might go Eden. Is there any shinies on anyone around here? I know it's all very basic.
Me.
Good God.
I didn't know if you wanted to make it.
Oh,
How can you
this is
write
where we
that?
die.
Card?
We don't see the six.
This is where some of us die.
Yeah, it'll be me.
Alright, do any of them look
How do you spell
armed?
Acre?
You've already died
Sorry,
once.
C-
You're good.
Oh yeah.
You're good for now.
We've got some in the bank as
I
well.
just wondered if any of them looked armed.
Just so people know with a map,
You-
I'm marking it
you're
with
actually looking for
numbers and
weapons.
then on the
No, I'm just
map.
looking to see if anybody's got anything
Anything
obvious.
obvious?
I've got a passive of
Some of
11.
them, yes, actually. You can see a couple of quarterstaffs. There's one that particularly strikes your attention. Is looks like nunchucks. They're quite ornate.
Alright, just seems odd for kind of peaceful community. Cool staffs I just pass off as like walking sticks. Who doesn't love a good stick?
Nunchucks are for thrashing. Just saying.
They've never actually said they're peaceful.
They haven't, but
38 is now helping,
mm.
trying to gather up.
They have watchtowers and ballistas on the edges and stuff. They're certainly far from peaceful.
I'll be like, I'll go to Wolfgar. I'll be like, can you just
Is
take,
there
can you just
anyone
take a look
that's not paying attention to us here, like just looking elsewhere? Just as a quick scan, I don't want to.
Time having a look around. Perception check, please.
Whilst doing that, can I look in Humphrey's armour for any dwarven or
Dirty 20.
any written?
I kind of kneel down to polish my boots and
Dirty 20. Kind of looking around. You've drawn a lot of attention. You know from your history in terms of doing this is the wrong place to lift. But you look around into the Golden Acre. 127's quite busy. He's not paying any attention.
127.
you could make a scene and storm up into the crowd, and once you disappear into the crowd, then it's time for thieving. I'll play the Assassin's Creed.
So you're trying to.
Yeah, do an investigation or something.
How aggressive are you being? Are you doing the kind of nanny like you don't care? It's like no, Mum, I don't.
I'm kind of kneeling down to him, and I'm making it look like I'm
Try
trying
it
to
out.
my boots or
There's nothing
something.
gentle about me.
I will have a sleight of hand, or if you're being aggressive, athletics.
You clever, let's
Drag me around like a ragdoll, daddy.
15.
The dwarf and the human, this shit is porno.
You are being choked, kind of forcefully at the moment. I don't know if you've ever worn metal armour and looked down before, but your neck goes down quite a bit.
Yeah, instead of stretched
the
out,
arm
there was a bit.
And the armour does not move. You're being forced. There's a worn out like, metal plate. In the angle, you're only getting a part of it.
It's just a pushing it.
The age of write the word, rub out the top half, but job done.
Do you want a fresh bit of paper to scribble something on?
No, it's okay. You see kind of a converted tongue. BRA, but there's more there.
Okay.
There is much more there.
Oh, but I can't get to it.
It's on a cacked angle, and you're choking him out at the moment.
Okay.
Do you want to keep going? Try and read it.
I'll try and get it, yeah.
You're going to take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you are choked out. You feel your windpipe collapsing.
Cut in the neck, man.
How did you TPK? We choked each other.
And I you probably got like 1 foot on my head, and you're like,
I'm almost inside the
You see the name Brannock.
Brannock.
B-R-A-N-U-K. General.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ruined General's armour.
We read that in
Remolded.
I'll tell you that. Stop being dramatic.
There's confused faces looking at you. You hear some voices. Did you say the name out loud?
Yeah, how loudly would you say it?
I didn't care to hide it, so no, I would have said it out loud. I would have just said it like this volume, I guess.
You hear some voices as you're reading. Was that one of them? Can't tell the direction. There's definitely some form of recognition within the crowd. As the choking noise of Humphrey seems to be muffling most of everything. Oh God!
And then I'll clean everything off him.
6 kind of goes to the crowd. Harmony with you. Please go to the festivals. Let's move along, sir. There's nothing to see. Lovely as that was, look at the attention you're bringing. My word.
We're superstars.
We're bringing entertainment!
Is that 6?
It is 6.
6 is the woman, right? Sorry,
She is.
4's the other one.
4 is the dwarven man.
Yeah.
The alleged dwarf.
What is
No,
wrong
yeah.
with attention?
Well, we already know now that the souls are put in wrong bodies. So.
Weren't we on the way to do something?
Yeah, we're on the
on
shop.
the way to do
was-
some things.
Yeah.
We were on the way to the jeweler.
Yeah, well, sorry, which way was it to the jeweler again? 6?
We're going down when it
Uh,
starts.
so there's
into rest.
an upmarket jewellers in
We were
the far
heading.
end of Build.
South
Yeah, we were heading to build. That's where we were heading.
There
We were near
is
Build and level.
there's a small ironmonger's that does deal sometimes with jewels with what he can get.
That's
But,
right. We were heading to him first, and then
Was he in rest?
He is.
He's in rest.
Yeah.
Well, we'll head to him first, if that's okay with you.
We were hitting 2 birds with 1 stone, then we were all sticking together like in an
And then
arm.
go to the...
Because
Yeah, so we were
Francesca's
going...
in the stockade in Build.
Yeah, that's where we were heading towards. Rather than split, we decided to do shopping first.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, and then 4 is going to be in learn later.
At
He
12.
said, yeah.
2. 3. Is it 3 we need to talk to? Is it 3 we need to talk to? Or was it 2? One of them.
We've been told to meet for, he'll be there if we want to swing by, but he's the one who's talked to the other higher numbers, so we have to go and speak to him about that anyway.
So I think off to the ironmongers then?
Please.
Does she look really pissed off?
Insight.
pissed off.
With my necklace, when I pull the deck of cards out, can I like transform into an old Egyptian god? The heart of the cards!
13.
Face like stone, you have no idea. The only thing that you picked up was when she moved a foot back about 2 minutes ago. There was a stance change. Much more defensive.
Is she coming with us when we're walking? Like, oh, she's our chef.
You start walking, she is walking kind of rear guard at the moment, trying to keep you in vision. But you are walking, as you come out of the Golden Acre, you can actually see there's people threshing the fields. It looks like the side bushels and large carts are being taken through. They're being hand drawn. It's kind of something you've noticed being here. You've been here a long time. You haven't seen a single animal. There's been no bird chirp. There's no beast of burden. Very common. Horses. Smell of shit. Like it's not here. Not even insects.
And how's that goddamn wheat pollinating itself then, man?
Exactly. Magic.
Going along with a little cop
But-
every single flat.
It is busy or exciting. You can see there are people kind of not rushing, but there's carrying a lot of gear, lots of kind of carts and pies being taken, multiple barrels of ale also being taken. Will I go?
Piped up again.
There, you were told at the end, which was there was a large festival activities going on in Learn at midday.
Oh, yeah, we were doing a big U, weren't
Yeah,
we?
that was the plan. We're doing a big UE.
We keep up with the battle, no.
Just want to get there for the beer.
I know, one, yeah. It's over.
Okay. So, which way are you walking on the map? You come out the Golden Acre. You're facing up.
Yeah.
So is that? So,
So
Go west,
that way.
south, yeah.
okay. So you hankering a left, going down to the first checkpoint.
Yeah, I believe the plan was south, east, then north.
Okay.
Is everyone looking at us as we go past, or are the people actually genuinely doing their jobs, or is when they see us, they stop and have a...
There's quite a few people with quite sweaty brows at the moment, hauling things, not really paying attention, just it's another normal day, you're kind of looking at them. The people that are kind of more free walking, looks like they're going in the park, almost kind of summer walk. They're kind of joking and then looking at you, taking a moment. They're not going in shock or horror, they're paying attention. You are sights to behold. Very different compared to what they are dressed. They are all bold. You are mostly dead to a degree. You are standing out like an absolute sore thumb. Between the two of you, you are drawing the most attention.
That's just been a general thing for the whole island.
You can take 4 steps back
We're
to the
free-
side.
yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
I did a freak from the start. You
Six
just
does kind of whistle every now and then, and you kind of get a little bit
Show you the
off track.
road.
She's got an eye. But she's not being overly aggressive.
Let's be overly aggressive.
Passing into rest, you can see a multitude of rest. Yeah.
Oh, there's a wrong with you, sir.
I don't want to. We need one, yeah.
Oh, I'm taking damage, thank you very much.
1 point.
Okay, passing into rest, you can see a multitude of well-constructed houses, 2 stories high with angled roofs, and a well-trodden white stone cobble road connecting. Quite different to where you were, just kind of farmland within So. From a distance there looks like the platform of some sort. Large curtains, hard to tell what it is from here. Resembles what you would think is a stage, but also an open tent area. Hang on, sorry, we're missing Kieran. Didn't realise.
Yeah, sorry, it's...
He got an actual in his stealth. He's there.
I'm
You
just
just can't see
going to
him.
voicemail, so we have to go in and check who rang him.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll give him a sec whilst just in case. Sorry, I didn't realise we was getting to it.
I had a question anyway.
Yes.
Just because I forget. We're in a crater, aren't we?
You are in a massive,
Yeah.
cavernous crater.
Yeah.
Very, very, very high.
Still-
The Grand Canyon of the Moon.
Pretty
My
much.
divine sense doesn't use any verbal, no somatic, so it's just something
What
I
are you
can
trying to
switch on,
divine?
switch on. I'm not trying to look for anything.
That's it, use magic.
But you know when you've got a feeling like this is a bit sus. So I just want to flick it on, have a quick nosy round, especially over 4.
4's not with you.
Sorry, 6. Crazy bitch. And just see what I see.
Could you through me divine sense roll, please?
Do so with the knowledge that just an hour ago in game I did tell you that a big space worm is going to come and eat you if
Damn.
you use magic.
Just remember, it's almost the same
Hey,
thing as
hello,
ability.
You realise what's happened to us in the last 24 hours? That's just totally awful.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's just another boss fight for us.
So, the presence of strong evil registers
Almost
on
do
your
too,
senses,
yeah.
like a noxious
Is
odour
he
or
the
a powerful good brings
written.
music in your ears. As an action, you can just open up your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet of you that are not behind total cover. I know the type that they are of any being whose presence that I sense, but I don't know its identity. Within the same radius, you could also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as in with the Hallow spell.
Take a moment to flick your eyes over. Turn on your channel divinity as best you can.
Divine Sense, sorry.
Divine Sense.
Not Channel Divinity. I don't want to use that one yet.
Divine Sense. Kind of look around. Taking a moment, just kind of nonchalantly walking around, taking a look, taking an eye over 6. 6 is very good. Looking around. Nothing even remotely divine. Thinking. Absolutely clear as a whistle. No evil. No nothing.
Well, that's oddly more suspicious than actually having something ping up. Okay. Sorry.
I'll start again. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
know you had a.
No,
it's all right.
I didn't realise until today. It's been a brother.
As a fiend, don't you ping up?
Yeah, but I've been a fiend my whole life, so I'd be used to my own
What?
ping.
Yeah.
What about half ghostly?
Which is also concerning because he was pinging up before.
Oh, sorry. Undead.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah. Yes,
Oh, that's
of
fine.
course,
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone pings up.
He's been pinging up
My
for-
apologies.
He's been pinging for a while. It's fine.
Yeah.
It,
I don't think this is the awkward village.
it's like your seatbelt light when you're driving.
I'll start again with rest. So obviously, I
that's right.
I was looking down. Well, I probably should have been looking up. Okay. So, passing into rest, you can see a multitude of well-constructed wooden houses, 2 stories high with angled roofs, well-trodden white stone cobble roads connecting them. From a distance, they look like there is a platform of some sort, with long curtains, but it's hard to tell what it is from here. There is an open tent area, many people inside peeling root vegetables, see rice being washed, shredded greens being washed under this huge slight pink water. Many clay plates are stacked up high, chopsticks bundled up in leaves. A couple of people inside bow their heads as curiosity sparkles in their eyes. They nod first and then slowly just some form of, not recognition, but are you dangerous? Next door, a simple halfling ironmonger who's sharpening a wheat scythe with a whetstone outside his store. Looks more like a jumped up 10 by 5 shed with finest tools scrawled on the top. It doesn't look like a very well-placed establishment, but has many metal tools lying out at front in a messy car boot-esque fashion. He finishes sharpening, he quickly grabs the twine reel without looking, and begins to wrap the handle. The smell of hot coals and heated metal fills your nose. Very familiar smell to Humphrey.
Does it smell like good quality? Like good quality coals have been
It smells
burned.
like cheap coke. Coking. Cheap coal. It's not even coal, technically, coke. But
I'll never get anywhere with coal like that. It doesn't burn hot enough.
oh! My word! Whew, look at you! You're not wrong. No. Well, this is what I this is you know, this rich bag next door gets all the good stuff. But, you know, I make a living. Well, as much as I can. Who pays attention to you? 8401. You are. So you can see his number on the side of his head. Is 67.
My new buddy now. I'm gonna make him the best blacksmith ever.
It's you ought to talk at the town if you didn't know. Well, you all are, but
It's not working for my disguise.
you.
That's right. Do I use magic? No.
6 eyes look over. You One of you sees, probably Vallow.
I can't actually hear you.
He's exactly that. He's just kind of going.
But can you do it though?
What can you do?
I can't do anything magic. I
What?
don't do magic. That's not allowed.
Have a deception check, please.
Deception check.
Deception.
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 Just like
Looking round.
Yeah.
What sort of goods here? Because he's got the cheap shit by the sounds of what I'm saying.
There's quite a number of tools and equipment that are laid out in front of a shed. It is a shed with a forge in it.
What number are you selling?
401.
Was it that 20, by the way, because to mention?
Oh, is it now 20? So, have they told you what number you were when you went in? Or how did that work? Or how we're revived? We keep our number. We've never had a 401. This is why you're the talk.
No, I never had a number before.
there were 400 before you.
There was only one other. He was the first one. That's why people are looking at you strange. Why I instantly. I mean, look at all these people around me, but.
So it's really think. So one could.
Oh my good! Sorry.
It's okay, I get that a lot. So one could use magic.
6? 6, am I allowed to talk to him? Not. Sorry.
So nervous. So you were saying one was similar to thought, so one could use magic.
No, he was the first born of this place.
As Josh, there was one that has never been mentioned. Was it one or was it two?
2 has been mentioned a lot. You believe you have seen 1 once.
And there's talk that 3 was exiled.
3, that's the one I was thinking
But
of.
when they refer to the first, 0 is the first.
And
Yeah.
on the desk, it says where is one on the desk that we.
So, do you know where one is?
At the festival. Surely.
You
Oh.
think so?
I'll be inspecting his tools, by the way, while he's chatting with these. But I'll be giving him like a bit of a rough test.
You're kind of looking in and seeing his setup. The tools look okay, but you having a quick look at what metal he's working with. It is scrap. It is the slag from whatever melt has happened before. And you're thinking, at first you thought, oh, that's his runoff, and then you look at it further and what he's
That's
doing.
actual.
That's what he's using. You can see at the bottom laid out, you see quite a fine rope. There's multiple boxes of tools. You have to get a bit closer to read which ones they are. You can see multiple farming tools here. There is a flail, the farming one, pitchfork, a plough, rake, scythes, shears, sickles, spades. There's quite a nice axe there, though.
Do we know what currency they use here?
I
we
didn't
see-
recognise gold.
But we haven't seen anything else get past.
We've not really paid much attention to it.
If there's something nice there, I'll wait for them to do their bit. And then
So, do you
You said
know
the axe was nice.
why 3
Yeah,
is
that's what-
exiled?
but they're doing something different. I don't want to be like, Shut up, Kuiper.
It's okay, 6 said you're allowed to talk to me.
It's kind of he's looking
6. 6. It's just.
Um,
I'm just trying to learn your history, that's all.
Shut up, Kuiper. How much was this axe that's on your table? That looks like your best piece of work here.
That's about 10 silver. That one.
10 silver? Like, is silver your highest currency here?
Only.
Like, only? Well, I don't seem to have any silver, but I have something that's worth more than silver from where I'm from. It is a type of metal, but it is more like a precious metal. Better for jewellery.
Oh! There you go.
Where I'm from, it's worth more. One coin is worth 10 silver.
I like how you can't look 4 and correct yourself with 5, but that's only half correct.
Time for 2.
Go on. What you got?
I'll go in and I'll pull out 2 gold.
Oh, looks it. No. Bends it very
They
easily.
probably would bend, like. Not so good for smithing, but I can bring you better metal than what you've got.
There's I've never had it. Fucking rich bitch next door. Sorry, 6. Excuse me. That takes a moment. Kind of closes his eyes. Next door has a much rarer form of silver. It's like the same colour.
A rarer form of silver.
It looks, we've got it off the wanderers that come through. She gets all the swords and the sparklies and the tinglies and all that.
So we should be shopping over there then?
Hmm?
So we should be shopping over there then?
Oh, you, 6. Goes into the shed.
Does he come with me to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow.
What's everyone else doing? Kaifor's just gone into the slightly dodgy shed.
Don't mind me.
Did he give me my gold back, or
Gold
did he still got my
Oh,
gold?
he would have given you the gold.
I'll have one pen.
Kaito's got a reputation of taking shopkeepers at the back and trying to beat them up. So,
It's a good point.
gonna keep a wary eye on where he's gone.
If the door starts to rock you, we'll come down.
Well, you see, I've got these clothing here. You can see he's talking, but he's getting a box from underneath.
Doesn't
his-
correspond with
Yeah, well, the thing is, when we do all these spades and stuff, we don't really do it. He lifts this box forward.
I'll interact with his talk, knowing what he's doing, but so it
He's
sounds normal.
talking while scrawling on a piece of paper. What he's talking about is complete gobbledygook, boring garden shit.
It'd be really hard not to write what you're
Well,
saying as well.
well, is it loud? Is it loud enough for us to only hear that and not the fact he's moving boxes?
Yes, he's being quite notable. It is a small wooden shed. It's echoing 6.
Is it- I'll have stayed outside to talk to 6.
Yeah.
Like,
You start hearing, oh, that's what I need to go in.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, dragging the box out as he goes, and if you sow the seeds at the right time of day.
What he writes down is, in shorthand, I got given this by 3 before he left. I'm not sure what to do with it.
The box. So I'm gonna.
He's opened the box.
Yeah.
You can see there is looks like there's like kind of a linen cloth over something in there. It's about this big.
Okay, why not? Let's allow to take it out. Open
Oh my god, I'm excited!
I'm doing something, and someone's giving me something, and they don't want to kill me.
It's not for free yet.
You pull it over.
It's a
You
heck.
can see it's quite an ornate. I got it. It is a cylinder about this long, white, ornate.
Direct this
Warm
cylinder
filigree
to the
around
cylinders
the
that
walls.
I had.
No, completely.
Okay, thank God.
Looks like there's some divot on the top. As you brush past it, there is a tingle.
Is it
Unmistakable.
Is it clearly a container?
No, you don't know what it is. Investigation check, please. If you are handling it.
Yeah.
It's just
So-
like with the moon.
He's an honest man. He gets the rough end of the deal from my work. Bless him. This is from 6. When the Wanderers come in, our folk, we haven't had many recently because of our numbers. A lot of the equipment gets stripped down. He tends to get the chainmail, what's left of it, what it's smelled, to make some tools.
The currency we use, from where we're from, doesn't seem to be recognised here. What other form of currency do you accept here other than silver?
We feed
deal with-
everyone. We do our best to make sure everyone is healthy.
What do you deal with, gems or?
Yes, we do have jewellery. It's more for the top 20 of us. You can see that 6 is wearing no jewels at all. She has very, very basic equipment.
If
4 had a bit more.
If I were to trade in these kind of gems, would that be worth something to common folk? Maybe they could sell it to the top 20 to your currency?
Trade is very common here, so goods for goods.
Well, that's
Our main thing is everyone is fed, everyone is healthy, and then anything else is amongst themselves.
my specialty is partially to keep people healthy, though it does use illegal matters. But
Interesting.
in certain circumstances, I'm just here to heal wounds. But not here. Though I do have something to trade here, but I'm not sure if it would be used as currency. And I'll pick out a large sack of diamond dust. Is this worth anything to?
Maybe next door.
Where I'm from, this would be worth almost 9,000 silver.
Try Chasm and Hammer and build. That'll be the best place to anything more
I would
specialist than.
I would like to assist your blacksmith here is all.
Persuasion, please. What do you get?
19.
It is dwarvish, unmistakable. You've seen enough of his shit to know it by heart now. There's some script on it.
Was
Sorry for teaching you.
oh, can I pull out my mace? It's just a regular bog standard mace, and can I put that in the box and sort of point? So
This rod is this long, the box is this long, your base is.
well, yeah, but put it on top of to indicate that for this. As best I can.
Gives it to you.
What did he give me? The cylinder?
Gave you both
Six.
things.
Okay. Well,
Mission accepted. Find 3 and give him weird objects.
it's a lovely process.
Oh, these are lovely medals you've got back here.
I'll play along with what he wants me to do.
Get smaller. I can't cut that.
I'm going to pull out one of the silver necklaces I took out of the clothing trunks
Okay, yep,
in the cave
yep, I remember.
and offer that to him.
See him. See, the best way to actually get a mallet to properly go on the handle, pocket slam straight away. See? Yeah. But anyway, you smell. It's getting cocked up in here.
Yeah.
Stick.
Well, thank you ever so much for showing me how it all worked back here. It was lovely demonstration.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that that's fully hidden before I go outside.
Okay, he just kind of borderline ignores you now, goes back inside quickly.
As you come out, I ask you, anything interesting? What did you tell me?
Yes.
I was just like, is that verbatim?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I wrote down yes.
I'll speak with 40. Was it 47? No, I did.
No, so you're currently, you are with 67.
67. I really admire your axe, though I do not have the currency for you here. I wondered if you might be interested in trading for something. And I'll pull out a holy symbol, and it'll have the symbol of Peridot on it.
Okay.
Like, it's not my holy symbol, but it is a holy symbol. Like, and I'll offer it as a trade. It's worth 5 gold. It doesn't say what it's made of.
Peridot.
I'm gonna say they don't say what they're made of. It's just an emblem.
It would usually be, if it's a pauper's one, it would be
Just
carved.
a bog standard 5 gold. So it's 5 gold.
5 gold, so
Yeah.
it would be a metal. It would most likely be a cheap alloy or a steel. So, kind of.
And when
You look at the hammer. It's a brass hammer. You see, there's a mostly brass edge with a silver tip. There's quite a chunk of metal in there.
when I get some of your currency, I will come back and I will give you the 10 silver on top of this. And then I would also like to help your store.
I'm not a person away from you.
6. We'll go through the day. We'll see how we get on, and we can discuss potentially integration here.
I've been working with the hammer, forge and anvil for my whole life.
There is a good chance you could be here for some time.
Not the sound of that. Well, I'm going to need a job then, aren't I?
Well, we can discuss that later.
I already know what I do and what I want. Okay.
Travel on the surface is a talent. I'm one of the few that can do it. You, I have no idea how you survive. Mine has been generations.
Well, I teach you with my nose. Honestly, you breathe on the atmosphere, necklace.
The seeds that I used only go so far. You're ripped apart within seconds, like your friend here.
I am listening and hearing seeds and seeing what I know what I need to steal now.
Says you beat.
Yes. Well, so you see kind of a couple of doors down. You see a couple of kind of ramshackle tents, and then there's one of the more refined, newer buildings. You can see in the lower sections have been turned into a makeshift shop. Open windows, which there is a small queue forming.
Would you traded that hammer with me for the holy symbol and the promise of 10 silver later?
Persuasion with disadvantage, please. Sorry, I should have cleared that up before.
Just out of interest, who said about the seeds? Was it 6 or was it 67?
6.
11. I rolled an 11 and a 12.
I'm just about coping here. I can't. I'm sorry. The help might be appreciated later, but
Keep this to the side for me, I will.
do you still have a holy symbol yourself? Have you got your own holy symbol?
Yeah, I've got my own.
Yeah, okay, just double check.
I've got another one as well.
Yeah. Oh, I think the internet's done a thing. Right, okay.
Yeah. Keep the hammer to the side. Maybe keep this as a. Put it to the side for me.
Will do. Alright. I think everyone's on the internet. Yes, no, we can discuss this.
Essentially, I'll say if I haven't come back by the end of the day or in the morning, then he's free to sell it to anybody else. But
He accepts it, pops it to one side. Okay, there we go. Right. Give me all that. Okay, so anyone else want to do anything? Or
Given that
Sorry, I just wanted to finish that.
Kaitor's giving me a cryptic, albeit definitive. Yeah, there's some interesting in there. I'll show you what 6 is watching. Have you told me that 6 is doesn't want us going in there particularly?
Yeah, but
Doesn't want us going
no
anywhere.
idea.
The back room.
Yeah. Okay.
Unintentionally distracted her.
I'll waltz in to see what is so interesting.
Oh, so you walk into 67's.
Please, yeah. Well, just directly in the direction Kaitor came from.
Yeah, no, you walk in, you can see there's quite a multitude of tools here. There's a box with a mace on it at the moment. It's very ramshackled shed. It's about as neat as it can be, but every tool is worn to its bone. There's very little metal in here. The metal that is in here is incredibly thin. Looks like it's been shaved down multiple times. Most of it's made out of wood that you can see.
Doesn't make it look like anything special.
He's kind of paying attention to you, just kind of because you're fully armored up, aren't you?
No, I have my holy symbols and.
What's your main armor?
Well, I'm in their robes.
Oh yeah,
and I'm partially,
Plate.
patchwork shoven.
He's like, he goes, harmony with you. Trying to look at the side of your head, confused. Like,
Harmony with you also. Obviously, I can notice him.
yeah.
Like, I look a bit funny. I was told that this was in keeping with local custom.
This is what we were for many years, a little shed. But we are upgrading. Well, I'm not. I'm kind of stuck here. Next door's got all the build. They're rebuilding to what they want it to be.
Jeweler.
Jeweler and everything. Blacksmith. Museum of all things. Our society's changing. We were simple for many years.
Is that not so now?
Absolutely not. Things are radically changing. We have currency. Never had that before. Everyone was fed, everyone was given what they needed. Everyone was safe.
Do you know 319?
He looks at you, slightly confused. What do you know of them?
Pull this through. Someone get me a yogurt.
You're the problem, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
They,
What could stuff like?
yeah, I know. So I'm trying to avoid.
There we go. I'll put the prompt back up.
Yeah, that's 319, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little yodel.
You know what? I'll go for it. They gave me this. I'll produce. I won't give it to him. But I
You
will.
don't have the note.
Oh, don't I? Don't. Okay.
It's up my ass.
Oh, of course.
You kind of,
When did that happen? Oh no, it did happen at the end of the last session, didn't it? Yeah.
you kind of go through your pockets and then sudden realization.
The
Fucking set up
shut shit is out. They.
Yeah, they have a way to get it.
They mentioned a true 6. I just wondered what that meant.
too sure what you're on about, that gets a piece of paper.
Okay.
Just ask you to spell that like you.
My kind of people.
Be careful.
So, in response to that, can I go? Okay.
Intelligence check.
The top, not Regis.
Yeah.
I've understand any rubbles.
It was the natural 20, so.
Yeah, okay, it is. It's check. Okay, it's a flat roll for me.
Just
17? Promising.
I think he just did the sign of Gar. You think it was a circle within a circle over his chest. That's been done in temples for a long time.
Right, I've got so my little sort of charms bracelet. I've got a symbol of Gar. Can I sort of just from the sleeve of the robe, just
He puts his hand over it, tries to hide it.
pull sleeve down.
Well, the thing is, with making grass grow to such an extent, it's actually quite difficult. And as you can see the sweat coming off his head now, as he's trying to desperately change whatever you're doing inside of his world.
Okay, I will just I'll give him a knowing nod and return to the rest of the group.
See in the paper, he puts down on the paper, 12 p.m. Learn.
How convenient.
How convenient we're going there for the time anyway.
He draws, it's crude. You see kind of looks like a shape about this long next to like a square with a handle. It's difficult to interpret. It is rushed. You can see his hands going all over the shop.
I was about
Oh damn it! It's a yogurt. Okay.
Seek therapy.
Yeah, I know. It's beyond.
It's only when you're in the room. He doesn't mention it at all. It's you're obviously his trigger word.
Yeah. It's just the side PTSD, I think, isn't it? Yeah, all those characters.
You look at me
Flash
and you
before me.
instantly think yogurt, don't you?
Yeah, it's comfort food because I know that death is upon me.
Yogurt's the same colour as your hair, isn't it?
Is there anything else that you wish to do?
White.
Do I know what he means by the sort of illuminated object next to the square with a handle?
He kind of draws with a bit of chalk, bit of charcoal. It kind of looks like.
Also a cough.
But sideways.
It kind of looks like that. It doesn't look like.
Is it phallic?
That's 100%
Yeah, it's a bit
Okay,
phallic.
yes.
As a
yeah.
cock.
I mean, can you just point that up to the camera so that when Tom watches this, he can also see that it's a cock?
When you find out what it is, you'll soon through go.
I'm interpreting that as a bowl and a stein or a mug or something.
It looks like a shovel. Look.
Again, tell me that doesn't look like a cock.
Oh, it's a cock! God damn it, troubled again!
D&D, it's cockroach and friendship. Yes, it really is. Get out here, no fashion.
Yogurt man activated.
Write it down, but you just
You know what?
drew it.
We're good.
I didn't draw it. I drew exactly what you will. When you find
It'll
out.
be, yeah.
So, considering you've got
Are we-
GCSE in art, Tom, that fucking key is atrocious.
That
Look at that.
fucking key is not far off what we were given. I will
I
have you
think
know.
you've got the thing, haven't you? So.
Yes. I've got a level 2 diploma.
So-
You can look if you want.
You
Don't want me near it.
In one of the more refined buildings that you can see a couple of sections down from where you were, the lower section looks like it's been turned into a makeshift shop. So like like the buildings in kind of Shrewsbury, the Shrewsbury High Street, where it's all like quite ornate Victorian style, but the bottom's opened up. You can see a small queue forming. There's a sign in cursive written on the top. It's so fancy lettering. You see body and mind. There's lots of flowers out the front, sweet pollen filling your noses. Quite, you noticed instantly, is a full-blooded orc that's standing at the window.
Green skin.
In orange robes neatly folded around his bulked form. You can see there is a number on his head, but you're a little bit far. Your group's a bit far away at the moment. You can see he's gently moving something from inside, serving someone in front of the window as the queue moves on and around. There's a small package.
Is there some kind of tea shop to say?
Hard to tell from here. You can have a perception, please, so you can ascertain what has been taken.
It's hard to tell from here with DM code, but get closer and
Can I ask just what the name of that rich bitch's shop is?
It was Chasm and Hammer.
And it's only a few doors down or next door?
It was in build.
He said the rich bitch next door. He meant next door as in like the next section.
It was an 8, so I don't see shit.
There's a boil of hatred coming in the back of your head as the focus starts to draw in. You can see the side start to close as your fingers twitch.
Run up to
If I
the
didn't have my bow on me, I'd be fucking dead.
Why is he here? First full blood you've seen. You've seen a couple of half orcs. I mean, you've just been dealing with one, but a full blood.
Yeah, given that they're so weird about the scorch, why the fuck's this bastard here?
Have a history check, please.
Oh yeah, they were with
Yeah, they killed him that way.
I mean, that 18 with pluses. Or maybe like
18.
or nothing.
You fought a full-blooded monk. Orc. All on the bridge.
We did. They said about that javelin that he threw at us, went in the drink, and we weren't able to go back and get.
So I got stats for that.
That was tasty, that was. Show me to let that go.
Still got the stats somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
We might find it.
We won't, don't worry.
So, what was your number again? You got like a 10?
18.
18.
It was 8 on perception, 18 on history check.
Okay. You can see, the best you can see what's being taken away is, looks like there's a corked glass vial of something. Some sticks, but fine sticks, like maybe incense or something.
Shit.
Yeah.
As we're walking towards there from the shed and Six mentioned the seeds, I'll ask her if I can hold on to one just to have a look at it.
So you just go, hey, can I have a look at your seeds?
Yeah, can I have a look at your seed?
Don't say it like that.
Sunflower,
You
cardamom.
You mentioned the seed to the surface. I just want to have a look.
They're highly restricted. I don't have them on me now. Of course not.
Roll my eyes visibly in front of her. And the next time she's extremely distracted, I will attempt.
I was like,
She's got like a curse on her. Or
She has a small belt with a couple of very small pouches on her.
Yeah.
She's not carrying a lot.
I didn't see her grab it from anywhere because I was eyes out and all that sort of stuff.
You put stuff in your prison pocket, it wasn't that she hadn't put stuff in hers.
That's why you're like, you ain't getting in and out there without noticing.
So,
Flippy fingers.
but basically next time she's engaged in any sort of conversation, I'm somewhere near. I'm just gonna, at random,
Have a rummage.
have a rummage of one of those pouches.
I'm sure they won't do that badly.
Garland? So you've been following around. Sorry, no, I'll just call you while you're eating.
No,
Immediately talk.
It's not waiting because everybody wants your food.
They do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you would like to do at the moment? We've kind of dealt with 67. There is a shop a little bit further down, but a little bit even more to kind of where you're going. You can see in the distance there's a separate kind of checkpoint. There's a narrowing of the chasm walls coming in. It's kind of a similar sort of thing that you came through. Looking through here, there's a lot of hodgepodge tents, mixing. There's a couple of new buildings as well. The road looks like it's been freshly laid. It kind of looks like the poor mixed in with the high class. It's got a bit of that Hollywood vibe here.
Is all the stone the same colour? The buildings, the road?
Very much the same colour.
Our group hasn't spoken yet.
Not at the moment.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just carry on, just sort of keeping within close proximity.
Not a problem. What are you doing?
I would like to head to Chasm and Hammer, but I know that's in Bill, so if anyone wants to do anything else.
Just want to go and see.
We're going into Bill this time.
stockade, so if you're ready to go on to Bill, by all means.
I want to visit Francesca as well. I want to bypass Chasm and Hammer because it sounds like there's some good shit there.
Just out of interest, not just looking at the shop signs and stuff. I don't see anything that thieves can't anywhere across anything.
Perception check, please.
No,
25, I think.
These can.
They can on 25.
You're looking around in the usual spaces, particularly on the building you were just in, which I remember. Finest Tools. There's a logo. Bottom left-hand corner. This heart is just perceptible because you're looking for it. It's like a circle within a circle.
Boom.
How convenient. But no, it's only if I saw something like, obviously the other time.
You kind of have to look behind the sign a bit. It's like, but it's there. It's like there's an extra something there. Very commonplace where a thief would
put
something.
And then just circle it, circle. I'll take a mental note of that.
Moving onward through. Day's getting busy as people look like they're preparing for something, more carts and stuff going towards, actually out of rest into sow. Going a bit of a backlog at the checkpoint, and you can see people turning round and actually going into a similar direction where you were going. Queues starting to happen. You can see when you actually went through this little checkpoint to get in here, it was 1 to 2 persons wide. If it was a full-blood orc or anyone with quite broad shoulders, you would struggle to really get through here. It looks like carts are actually having been taken up to it, unloaded, passed through the gap, and then reloaded on the other side. It's a tight corridors between each section. Okay.
Did the thought go?
No, yeah, I was trying to determine what time of day it was, but we don't have a sun per se, do we?
It is a permanent semi-dusk. It's not blue sky here, it's stars, but there's light. It's reflecting off the ground, off the stone coming around you.
But it won't be like how we would say, oh, it's midday, because the sun's there.
We got the direction of the air.
It's fun. I don't know enough of this place to tell the time.
We actually spin a hell of a lot. I don't know if it's the same with dance things. The moon spins a hell of a lot slower than the earth does.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
cautious that we need to be there for 12
It's
somewhere.
perpetually looking at the earth as well. It doesn't rotate. There is a dark side.
It takes like 30 days for the moon to...
Kieran, I give you 2 gold pieces to streak on the dark side of the moon.
I'm gone.
You watch Futurama.
Ultimate crash. This big could be the Woodberg.
Well, for the purposes, we weren't seeing
Man, wrong kind of decapod. Man, he's lost
slept there. You know, it was late in the evening when you went through the portal. You really struggled to actually get through, fight, and find some sleep, you kind of get out of intelligence check, please.
Little glass spaghetti. 11.
Roughly morning. You've had a meal. There's got to be a meal coming up at some point, maybe soon.
Yeah.
It's like when I would do time.
Yeah, that's how I know.
There's another meal soon. I can feel it.
I know it's 5 because I'm hungry and I'm coming from work.
Cranky, you know. Right. Moments. Let me just change. Right. God. Damn internet. The internet's here.
Like porn, but
I know,
just
just a
streaming in the
colossal amount of porn. You
It'd
know,
be quite funny if it cut out and then all you hear was
wouldn't bother me, it bother you guys.
No, that's something I filmed earlier.
and then it's the recording of Dan.
It's not me. It's not what I did.
Dan did all the voices for that one.
Okay. Right.
Got a simple comes and yogurt.
It's fine until you put audio description on.
Here we have a bearded man. Sadly changed
It's not
with
me.
yogurt.
Regis.
Yes. Sorry, I was just.
He was imagining not fisting someone.
Anyway, yes, sorry. Yeah.
As you find yourself kind of walking down this, quite a few people here, you can see there's sort of fate stands starting to, as in, not fate as the religion, fate as in carnival
event,
fate
yeah.
stands starting to appear, kind of bunting going across, there's laughter, there's lots of atmosphere here. You feel just a faint pressure in your left hand. Ever so slight, it's very cold to the touch.
Yeah, maybe. If I look down at my side, is there anything there?
Take a look.
Take a look at the hand itself.
Usually stuff like this, it's like something that's come off your belt that's hit your hand,
Yeah.
or there's regents that deal with this, like, No, as you move your hand, there's a bit of resistance you feel bringing your hand up.
Does it feel familiar?
I'll have a history check.
Sick, God, stop holding me hands.
I won't be.
You want something to hold, I'll give you something to hold.
What do I get? I get plus 3. It's 12. So it may not reveal anything.
And looking at it, what it does next is you see the slight outline. That's a hand, almost like mage hand, but much colder. You know, you've dealt with people giving you change and stuff because they're afraid of germs or opening doors. This is freezing cold. It tries to pull you to one side, away from the group. You can see it, your arms kind of, there's a force trying to.
If I look back at the group, is anyone watching right now?
You passive perceptions, you're not trying to hide, you
Yeah.
are visible. You can see his arms kind of coming out. You're in a bit more
Is that
trouble.
my right hand side? I can't see shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's my right
for
side.
curiosity's sake, I think I'd just see what happens and follow where it leads for a bit.
I'm looking for clowns anyway.
Get ectoplasm all over.
Of course, I don't do clowns.
Those things.
X-rated.
Headbutt in the dick.
Clowns and sharks, that's what we've got to do.
You're taken to the side, just to the side of one of these kind of carnival tents, if you like. You're still in view. It's quite a small patch of dust beneath your feet. It looks like it's kind of the residue left over from the roads. Hands pulling you down towards it. Kind of just enough. Then stops. See something starting to be scrawled in the sand.
Fuck you.
As it's being scrawled, I'll sort of say under my breath,
Oopsie.
say,
Yeah, you're gonna
I'll
fuck off, but then you
I'll
go
say, what is this? I thought magic wasn't allowed.
The hand leaves yours briefly.
That is not the kind of face that
Okay.
I want to see right now.
He used to get the
You do
spaces.
see Regis kind of taking a moment, kind of squatting in the sand.
Waiting behind the
He's
tents.
pissing. He's taking a run piss. Oh, it's tickling my bumhole. I mean,
There's a coldness that goes across your cheek, painfully cold and being held there. Do you let it stay?
Yeah.
You feel the side of your face begin to lock up slowly. Take 2 points of cold damage. There's a sudden removal as you feel partially locked up. Kind of, takes a moment, you realise,
I'll try and eat.
oh shit, like, you start to swell.
Yeah, frostbite.
Like, oh, that's exactly what it felt like. It felt like frostbite.
I would start walking. I would start walking over to Regis through the sort of the. I guess it's like you like have a really deep ache of when you've been outside real cold and then all your joints just hurt. It's like kind of that sensation, but like I'll sort of just eke out
You start to walk
a
over,
issue too.
see him. He will see what's on the floor, even unless you've rubbed it out very quickly, but I'm going to imagine. Obviously, try and keep that to yourself as best you can, unless others will go going over.
Never interrupt a man having a wank the early 10.
Yeah.
Bros code 101.
Just rude.
You feeling unwell? 6 is coming up.
Sort of rubbing my cheek to get the feeling back into it. Yeah, I was just having a stroke now. Muscles. Sorry, it's just I'll try and turn around and sort of drag my foot across the message as I turn to face her.
Can I have a sleight of foot with advantage, please?
Suave as fuck roll.
Slice of foot plus 1 with advantage.
Yeah, I said it's very easy to.
So it's a dirty 20. It's it's just a lot. Knowing that you come from seemingly there and now here. We should go.
Okay. If you're feeling unwell, try not to use, your thing to make yourself feel better. But we've got some.
I understand. I'll be okay.
It says try not to, not do not.
Oh, accidentally lay on that. No, I don't know. I fell on my hand.
It's all about wording.
I just did it last time.
It's all about wording.
Yeah, no, I said I understand, and then I'll sort of follow it. I'll give. I'll give you a sort of a knowing look. Yeah. Side eye. Yeah.
I'll trust you with that.
Are you coming back to the group?
Oh yeah.
Anything interesting?
No, just needed to catch my breath.
Check.
Do I need
When's
to cancel that?
Yeah, sorry, I
Deception.
I jumped.
Yeah.
Well, deception or perception. Or
Soundscape.
He's not telling the truth, is he? It's deception.
I didn't go good. I got
We got
13.
let me know, sir.
I got 5. You probably know that.
He's lying.
Yeah.
Frostbite visible.
I imagine it would be quite red at least. And I'm sort of there rubbing my cheek as well, I guess, trying to.
There is a mark on his face,
I'll
quite
just
visible.
carry on, keep that of note, and go right.
Doesn't take any particular shape, then, does it? Just.
A bullshitter knows one of his own.
You can't tell.
Well,
You
yeah.
see. Looks, there's something that's been pressed into his face, but it's hard to. It's just swollen.
Looks like
now.
he's just had a tasty slap.
It looks like he's been hit with a bat, but it looks like it's a couple of days old. All of a sudden, it's just kind of bruised and swollen.
No markings like, he's punched with a ring or something on there.
If you are inspecting him and he's allowing it, it'll be a medicine check.
Are you willing?
Pardon?
He's trying to. He's trying to poke your face.
Not poke it, but look at it.
No, I'll try and brush you off and just. No, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I won't.
Fantastic grapple.
I'm not pressing too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what Regis would do. Be like,
I'll drop the matter in that case and work it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not nice being the other end of all the little secret notes, is it, Josh?
It hurts him. He's been used to it, haven't you?
Well, don't sit here. At least your piss in the sand doesn't drain your fucking life away.
Yeah, that's true.
Lost in 3 HP though.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
I'll be that guy who's kind of like walked on ahead and suddenly turned on and realised that people have been forward and turned just like, are you coming or not?
That's
Do you not-
exactly what's happened.
Do you not-
You are
Snack,
fragmented.
Do you not forget that we're here for a reason and not just on holiday? Come on.
Imagine this, what you try and start crawling your
You can
face.
tell Valo's had a sleep, can't you? Not walk up behind.
Yeah, oh well, we're not resting again for days.
Here we go.
Valo's had a nap. There we are.
See how it is.
We have to bomb a whip at the door.
As we're following him, I will be looking for that symbol that I saw before. Just not at,
Yes.
just
Okay.
every building we go past, just a little glance, see if I see that symbol again.
You see a small tent that has it on the inside flat. The only time you saw it when the wind picked it up and flipped it round. A little bit further in.
Okay. How is it? Just like, is it a tent as in like a shop tent, or a tent as in someone camping outside?
It looks like a teepee. The best way to describe it. It's quite. It's maintained but old. It is kind of. It's had its time. Certainly in the sun here.
I'll take a mental note of where that is and where the other thing is, and just piece together a little map of my own head.
Try to map it out. I
Yeah.
understand. You start coming down to the next checkpoint. You can see there are multiple carts that are unloading. This checkpoint's ever so slightly wider, but the widest carts that can't go through without hitting people. So it looks like there's almost some kind of routine traffic, kind of lollipop equivalent of the lollipop lady letting people through here. Kind of looking up, there's quite a tall. It's a very, very tall white rock face. It's been towards the bottom. You can see the people brushing past have almost like an estuary, kind of worn away. This smooth, about head level for most of you, roughly around a 6 foot. See there is marks on either side where carts and bogies have hit each corner and just gouged ways through it. But going up, it is rock face. You look up into the stars. There is no blue sky.
This is going up into build.
This is going up towards build.
So build is of a higher elevation than for the
It
rest.
goes slightly upwards build. It's not too bad. You can see people are not struggling. There's no stairs here. You can see there's cart tracks, very kind of divoted in at this point. They're so used to going through. Okay.
It's like going up Chigger's Bank.
Give me a second.
It is built by Francesca's, isn't it?
Yeah, this said Bill.
In Stockade, yeah.
It's what we call it, ethnic turning of
Yeah, hopefully they haven't like stripped her of all her dignity.
That'd be a tasty item if you can do that ring.
Oh no, everybody else stole it, not me.
Yeah.
Coming through into this section, you can see there is, you pass through the checkpoint. Looks like there is a person on there. You see a couple of people, particularly the older generations that are here. Looks like they're showing them their left arm, and they're just being waved along. It's maybe, well, you would know, especially because you're the one with all the tattoos on the side of your arm. You've passed through here a couple of times. Because it's free entry, it's fine. Usually, this is the place where they check your arm straight away before they let you through. If you are sanctioned, you are not sanctioned to be here, though you have been through here initially when you very, very first came. So this is quite new to you, this section.
Was this into build? Sorry.
This is into build.
So I wouldn't be familiar with.
You wouldn't be intimately familiar. You, for the past few days, you have been in sow, learn and rest. That has been your sanction. So you have the square, the triangle and the star on your left arm, but you don't have the circle. What you do notice, particularly going through here, there is quite a large tower at the top. Now you see these towers at the top, you walk past one coming in through here, through the steps. This one's particularly quite big. It's the biggest one out of all of them, by far. Multiple people's
Same structure as the ones at the edge.
much wider.
What's at the bottom of the tower?
So it's quite a way up. So at the moment you've got kind of a 120-foot cliff face and then a tower at the top. But from what you've been looking at, this is kind of there's multiple rows of A-frames and triggers actually going up through there with a dome going on top. So this is outside the atmosphere. This is sitting right at the top.
Can I sit?
High.
What's that tower for?
Protection.
It's in the middle of your area.
So it's on the corner. It's right on the corner. Look on the map.
Yeah, it's
You
there.
see? No,
That one.
sorry. You've got here. This one. That's a normal size one.
Ah,
This
okay.
one is particularly
That one. So,
Oh, directly opposite thing.
what are the number next to it for you? Big
Big
tower.
ass tower.
Yeah.
Big ass.
Does it have a-
Motherfucking
does it
tower.
Right
have-
back next to it, big ass tower.
Does it have a name at all? It looks much bigger than the others.
No, it's manned by more people though.
Oops, sorry.
There's multiple weapons, let's say, in there. We've had to fight off
Two people.
things before.
What do you mean? I mean, that makes sense with the other tower. This one just seems abnormally large compared to the others as always. Is there is that direction?
She waves a hand over to the right. Our most precious thing is over here. And rejoice.
In the direction of zero, where we.
That's where he says he is. It's public knowledge where he is. We pray to him, but if anything happens, we lose our oxygen. Let's put it that way.
So that tower keeps the oxygen in.
No, that
Zero
hurts
creates
everything
it.
that will threaten it.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
its role.
zero keeps the
Right.
oxygen in.
Like a two-headed creature that is drawn to magic that
Has it ever tried to break in before?
There are books that have talked about what has happened before this form I took. We don't remember everything from our forms. We retain some information. I've been told I am the first wanderer. I've been the only one, though my jobs recently have been not needed as much, but there is a reason magic's abandoned. We have had it here before. We know it is here to a degree. You are not the only ones that are able to use it. It is outlawed and punished accordingly. Hence your friend, which I'm assuming that those towers have had to have a lot of work. You can't hear them from here. If they are killing or defending, we have to send runners. Like the small one when we first came here, the goblin, that I sent on forward to speak. He is one of our runners.
So if you hear like pew 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 pew.
Not even pew pew. It is silent. We have no idea when we're under attack.
Well, that must be very scary for you.
Which is why we have a big tower.
I can imagine that makes it less scary. I mean,
It helps some of the people, but it's also a warning. Those bolts go both ways.
Here's a big question to confuse a DM.
What kind of magic is it? Don't give me that
If
one.
you can't use magic here because it will draw the creatures, are they not drawn to the towers? Surely the towers use magic.
Like you have used magic here and no warning bells have been let off, there are limits to what can be used, but if everyone uses it here, there is a rule for everyone. No one is special. We try to treat everyone equally as best we can, but it doesn't always work. I know no magic, but I am what you see.
I just worry that maybe your greatest defense is also your. I don't know what the equivalent of kryptonite is.
Small distraction.
It is enough not to attract attention. We have.
It's a big ass tower. Not quite a lot of attention.
so you spoke about your rebirths, Six. Is there a way that you can put a soul in another body?
Adults were talking.
I am older than you, so therefore I am more adult than you.
I could push you over, or you'd fall in a breeze.
You could try anyway.
Distraction with the tongue.
I think you didn't brush your teeth this morning. Spoken about your rebirths. So is there a way to put a soul that is still alive, but the body has been destroyed, into another?
Yes. I have found
Several locations.
there was a sword once upon a time before that rebirth here. I don't remember.
Is there a way to do so without affecting its memories?
That's not up to me. That's you would have to speak to two. He is more in touch with Zero.
I believe we're meeting too late though, aren't we?
Maybe. I believe so. He is going to want to speak to you for sure.
I think Force mentioned that he wanted to.
If that's what he said, that's what's going to happen.
You're looking for an upgrade, aren't you? Old, decrepit body.
No. I like my body.
Old.
You can see many workshops here, looking through build. People refining and planing large lumber, thatch being beaten and dried in the sun. Or call we thatch. Axe handles being carved, small carts being made. Though you're on the crest of this section, you can see, you can't see further into the encampment. What you can see is many people carving white stone with almost perfect edgework, large stones.
Statues.
Some of these people are actually rolling these stones the size of carts on fallen lumber to actually move it. You can see there are several, mainly half-orcs and dragonborns, doing the pushing, while some of the smaller ones, the goblins, the halflings, are lifting the logs to place in front of it as the stones are going through.
Do we see like a destination of where it's going? Like,
It looks like it's going towards Lern. It's going away from you. You can see like there is a small operation here for sure. There's lots of sawn logs as well, in kind of a weird shape that are being taken on the back of a cart. Looks like about 2 per cart. Quite thick logs. Like 15 foot by about 5 foot wide. Yeah, incredibly large logs.
Considering there's no forest.
You have seen the forest?
Oh, yes.
Yes, so it's on the right echelon of So.
That's it.
So yeah, that top.
Wow.
Sorry, it's really good.
Guardian.
Keep it up. Sorry, can't see from over it.
That's it.
Yes, all that section has been forest.
Up to about where? About there?
A little bit further down. Yeah, so.
So as a
edge sort of line on.
Yeah.
As I understand it, this place is set out a little bit like a Himalayan sort of steppe community. In that, sort of, So is like higher in altitude and Rejoice is lower in altitude. Is that correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
you could see going to your right down towards Rejoice. There was a limited number of people. There's also people kind of stopping people going down there at the moment. It is kind of curls down a little bit further.
Anything of note we can see beyond them?
Not from your
Yeah.
perspective. It looks like it's actually been shrouded off. A lot of green going down there. You can see there's a lot of moss and algae kind of forming around that section.
Everyone treated equally, but there's still hierarchy. And rich people.
At the beginnings of capitalism,
Well,
creeping
yes.
their way in as well.
Welcome to social structures. It happens.
So,
Out of interest, do a lot of the people who build have lower numbers than what they already inside their head?
Kind of looking at the side of your head, you can see a lot of the kind of the raw workers seem to be having some of the higher numbers, but you can see the people that are kind of freely walking. A lot of people walking towards build do tend to have. You've seen the kind of under the 150s for sure.
the top 20 who you're looking for are rich.
I'm just thinking in my head, because obviously knowing that Valo's been given 2 places he can go, knowing that Darlan's got 3 places he can go, but they're in sort of the same sort of order, so I imagine it's like levels, and this is like where the hierarchy tends to go more. But
The closer to 0 you get, the higher, the lower your numbers.
Well, looking around here, some of the buildings here are very well made. They are being built up rapidly. There is something going on towards the kind of upper right-hand corner here. So Six kind of looks at you and goes, Are we shopping here? Are you going to see your friend?
I'd just like to see it get up to Chasm and Hammer. But if Valor, if you don't mind, just before we go see Francesca.
Hey, it all should have been up.
Just a quick
Just because you don't want to interact with shit, that's fine.
Are there any sort of like
That was good stuff. Like, do you reckon we're in one of the many places we've
is it like it's forced labour? I'm just trying to get a feel of like.
That's stuff I want to do.
You try to incite the workforce.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
is it like I'm trying to gauge if it's like
You're
higher.
cl- you're
There
close.
is, I agree with Josh. It's something that's not right. Sorry, just a second. But
Shush,
Shut up,
it's okay. It's okay.
I was saying, you're looking for like a taskmaster.
Yeah, basically, there's a
Well,
lot of work. There's a lot of traffic. But I'm thinking, is there someone with a whip? Is there balls and chains? Is there...
You're trying to find someone in charge. Have a perception check, please. See if you see someone with a cap that should be doing far more than he should be, paid for. Kind of
It's
got a clipboard
with a whip.
It's him.
You mean a far lot less than everyone else?
it's like checking Valo is the same.
19. Kind of looking at, you can see where the actual the stone is being like worked. You can see that there is a person that looks like checking it over before some of the other people are actually moving it on. You can see looks like a. Looking from here. Hang on, let me just double check. Make sure I'm not tripping over my own feet.
Trip over your own feet and wing it later.
No.
That's the way to do it.
You can see
Or forget what you said.
there's a female dragonborn, kind of greenish skin. You can see that's kind of just like an abacus as well that's being slotted. So I have this one that's just going to move on, goes back to the table, looks down, you can see a notch has been pushed over.
So there's no hard labour, really.
Not that you can tell.
It's a woman, eh? They're always the boss, to be fair.
No, I'm thinking if it's like hard labour, then obviously there's something that's not right about.
There's
They're-
no.
They're striving towards something.
They kind of do an art, though,
necessarily,
as well.
They do
The ones that
also.
are knocking marble are kind of arty.
I mean, you
Oh.
could argue that all the slaves that built the pyramids was also just art. It's fine.
Would it be wrong?
Nothing immediately concerning, for sure.
Would it be so
Because I'm
wrong?
assuming it's that sort of level of precision, you know, like all these
It's all
things.
too peaceful.
It
Like,
would be
frank.
like everything, because obviously
Happy
they can't
family.
get a bit of paper in between the slabs of the
It-
pyramid.
it
It's
is-
sort of like that level of
It
precision.
is shockingly square, some of these blocks, like to the edges, they are almost sharp.
So we would never.
To work stone, you're particularly impressed from your background. You're kind of
I'm
looking
telling
down
you.
going, this is
Part of the cards.
this is solid work.
Like,
It's stuff that we don't normally see.
Not to this
It's
standard.
replicated so much. Like it's more of a, "Ooh, I've accidentally got this perfectly level, rather than I've replicated this so many times.
Because of the 10 stones that you can see and the multitude of people that are around them, it is mastercraft work after mastercraft work after
One of those
mastercraft
things
work.
where the players
Well,
like
depends what dwarf you buy it from.
it's rock. What time are we on, 6? It's hard to tell. Like, I can't use my.
It's early morning still. We've been walking for half an hour or so. We haven't spent a huge amount of time.
yeah, boys, get to the shop. Go see some tingles.
Some jingles.
See some tingles that we can't buy because they don't accept gold.
A little further on, you can see several, a little bit further on towards the northern sections. So that you're on you're currently towards the more central district, being taken towards where you believe is Chasm and Hammer. On the other side of the district, though, it's quite an open district, even though there's a multitude of these houses. You can see people coming out of a cave entrance, wielding tools over their shoulder. They're still quite a way away, but you can see they're quite. The colour hue has changed, because obviously from distance orange sticks out like a sore thumb. These things that are moving of a similar height are white from head to toe, but it's hard to distinguish. They're about this big.
The same colour-ish white that the stones are.
To a degree, yes.
It's a storm quarry.
Makes sense. That'll be where they're digging the stones out.
There's a small stream coming through the centre of Build that looks like it's actually been carved downward into several valleys and tributaries. There is a white stone building with a huge fire pit out front which 6 directs you to. A gilded sign above reading Chasm and Hammer. Exquisite works.
Is there a symbol on that one?
Take a moment to look. Perception check.
Oh yeah.
Go over to the thieves' camp check. It's like natural.
25.
Look down. It's a brand new sign. It's very beautiful. Look around, usual suspects, corners, flats and drains. There's nothing. Just a sign.
You lose. You get nothing.
Sis goes, I'll wait outside. Is anyone? Are you all going in? Staying outside.
I think I'll go in.
I'll linger outside.
I'll wait outside.
So I want to gander in and their exquisite work, see if they actually are exquisite.
Can you stay outside with me, please?
Me? Can I stay outside?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to anyway. Thank you very much. I don't have any gold on my
So
carry.
it's steps.
Oh, sorry, the building. You're looking upon the building. White stonework. There was a large kind of there's like a bowed window coming out with painted glass. Huge double doors coming in. It's a story and a half. There's some stature to this building, quite unlike the other things you've seen. This is closer to someone making a statement in Mistas.
Right.
The building's starting to look a little familiar in terms of the construction here.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're rich motherfuckers.
Older architects.
Again, from the paupers you have seen from one side coming up to this brand new building, there is flowers in the front. It is, again, this weird gentrification that's happening, similar to the York encampment.
Ooh, that means the Kythor could take the shopkeeper around the back and bonk him.
That happened once.
Stepping through the large double doors, you're greeted with a strong smell of incense, fine polished floors made of marble. There's a life-size statue of a heroic-looking man, a strong jaw with a hand on his hip and the other pointing forward. Folds in the fabric are impressive and lifelike. He is bold, he is a monk. He is human.
Has he got a number on it?
Have a look. One.
Oh, okay. So after was it one who's missing?
No, three's missing.
At least we found one.
Oh, yeah, but what it was various ones on
I'm going to
the
take
Yeah.
a strong note of his features
Sweet.
and what he looks like, so that if I was to see him again, I could pick him out of the crowd.
He is well built. He is.
Kung Fu Panda.
The size of the statue, proportion. If you didn't know kind of the kind of the overall race, you would almost say he's
Oh,
large. The statue, but human
Like
features.
Herculean sort of muscle.
Quite a large nose, but yeah.
Is the shop most notably in sections?
I'll get through to it. So we're just getting into that sec- No, it's all right. Behind the statue, you can see there's a selection of martial weapons in glass cabinets, large variety, more akin to back home, great swords, bows, two-handed war hammers of dwarven variety. There's a huge dwarvish crossbow surrounded by a couple of other smaller ones. Ornate shields, full suits of armour of dwarven descent. Who's messaging me? I need lark group. Fucking lark. Yeah.
Goddamn law.
All behind quite thick lock and key, kind of a museum level quality.
I'm not going to steal it. He's.
Yeah, so you're all gone in apart from Garland at the moment. Behind the
I'm not going in.
Oh, you're not going in?
I stay that way.
Oh, sorry.
He goes
Yeah.
outside as well.
Okay, you stay outside.
Yeah, I want to rob it.
Okay, behind the counter, there's a stack of armour and weapons, almost look like in separate piles here, covered in dusts of various levels. You can see that there's almost like something that's tickling the back of your throat that's been hawked up into the front section here. You can see two people behind the counter. There's a young half-elf male, still adult, but a young adult. Clean robes, facing away from you. Carving a statue of, you can't tell from here, looks like he's kind of hunched over it, but you can kind of see that there's a feather or something kicking out the side of it. Out of stone. Who steps in front of him, more fervently, there's a human woman. wearing fine orange clothing covered in very ornate jewellery, jewels, earrings, necklaces. My word, look at you all! Oh,
And look at your
my.
shop. It's beautiful in here.
Oh, so kind. I heard rumours of we had visitors. I didn't believe them because I've been tricked before. You don't have numbers, do you? How do I address you? How
We have names in place of numbers.
Oh, you're like things, aren't you?
Yes.
So yes,
I am
that's it, isn't it?
Kythor. This is Humphrey.
Yes.
This is Ulfgar.
Took you a second to remember that.
No, I was trying to remember who was actually in. I was like, shit, did he come in? Did you come in?
I came in.
And this is Regis.
Pleasure. You are a walking museum in yourselves. It's wonderful. I've sorted many of those art sets before, but yours is a different. Well, it's not original, let's say.
It's a little bit out of shape, but it protects me well enough.
Welcome to Chasm and Hammer. We are part curator, creator, and remembrancer. We look at our history, and we try to look at where we come from at the same time. We've stepped on a few toes to get here, but we are here now. It's wonderful. People want our metals for things, especially that little so-and-so next door.
We have some things to offer you as well, both in precious metals from beyond your world, as well as general items that we've seen are certainly of value to yourself.
Can I go over to the shields and kind of inspect the shields? I'm not going to like open cabinets, but I want to kind of like...
Another world, I've heard. Obviously you're not from here, but you survived the plains.
Can I try
amazing.
do, like the little magic trick where you make a coin appear?
Okay.
Just
try and toss around.
Yeah, just show me the gold coin. It's like precious metals from...
She grabs it. Shines up well.
And I'm going to do the same with the copper as well.
Yeah. She pays quite close attention to him. You can see the boy at the back kind of turned and just kind of looking. You see there is quite an ornate statue of a parrot. Long feathers coming out. Big. We don't have colours, do we? 11. I'm busy at the moment.
Is it 11 on the side of the head?
As you turn, you do see 11.
Wow, that's a back cat.
You see on the side of his head, 99. You can see there's multiple statues. The same bird at the back, just in different poses.
So 99 has just gone, I'm busy, to somebody.
No, 11's gone, I'm busy.
Oh, okay, I thought I was going to run. I was like,
Yeah.
fucking cheeky bastard.
He's been making these things all week. I have no idea what they are.
They
They're
are
just
all
things.
Parrots. They are birds.
Small things.
They fly,
A stone.
Well, no, they are replicas of an animal from our world.
That means nothing to me. But anyway, I do have some things that you may or may not be interested. I can do some tailoring. I can maybe refine some of your weapons.
I'm
Do some adjustments.
interested in any... What do you mean by refine?
I knew that was coming. I was like, I don't need my weapon refining, and then I was like, someone's just going to ask.
Repair. Lots of weapons get dinged.
I'm interested in any tingly items. I know we all are. Any tingly items that you might have. I believe
I'm not with him.
60. I want to say 67.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was like, I'm not with him.
Insight.
Okay, insight check, please.
Cock 10.
She is a silver tongue herself. You can see she is. You are having a dance with her, and she's trying to get you to play her game, or you're trying to get her to play her game.
Come on, my dear. Is there what's happening?
You're dealing with orcs for a lot of the time, and actually meeting someone who is the silver tongue within themselves.
And these obviously.
I'll wait till you go back. I was just about to receive you. No, go.
So we got
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
make a coffee while
Go
he's,
on,
no worries.
Here's the-
Yeah.
Well, my
I got
dear.
killed by 6 months already.
We've come a very long way for these humidity. And obviously these interesting points aren't the only things. I'm going to produce, so I have things like, we have various things to trade, pearl necklace, some slightly
Oh,
moth
pearl necklace
eaten, the nice garbs from the cave that we climbed up.
Okay.
And then as you open up and you flick through the things you've got, she probably would get a glimpse of the Hydra egg
Okay.
that I have in there. There's the blue soul gems that I'm showing. As you can see,
How big is that?
I was going to say that egg was destroyed from when you got crushed from.
okay, the egg is now not there though. Ignore that.
Sorry, it's a shirt.
Get a soggy yolk.
There is a smell coming from your bag.
So get
seeped into those robes.
So get rid of said. I will
Egg
get
is
rid of
clean.
said egg.
Sorry,
So
you didn't get crushed.
yeah, the blue soul gems. Most notably, a nice, interesting, large wax jug with Angel's treasure chest.
You put the soul gems on the counter, do you?
No, I'm not. I'm just showing. I'm just sort of taking them out, showing that we have. As you can see, we have, and then putting it back in. We have many things that to trade, and
Please put what you want to trade on the counter.
well, I mean, I don't even know if there's anything I want to trade for. Yet.
Well, we are fine stonemasons. We can make statues. We also have a lot of
God, I thought that was a statue of himself.
different.
He really wouldn't.
We have more kind
Of
of
gold.
higher stature
In the
outfits, so boots in particular. The dust can grind them down quite a bit. But we do have an amount of surplus weapons, if you are interested.
How she said that slightly, like leading.
I'm interested in a
That
shield.
seems cheap.
I'm interested in a new shield. If you have
Oh,
it.
I'm
New shield if you have it.
I'm peering at the shields at the minute. Me and you can be looking and we can be
You
judging.
can see it kind of looking over your shoulder a bit. Maybe come back a little later. We can have a lock-in, maybe a drink of tea. Take a moment to meditate, and we can discuss outside. What would you like to do outside?
I'm just lurking.
Kieran Surgeon fixes prison.
No, I'm just waiting for her to get distracted enough that they can sort of yoink it out, basically.
I'm like the boyfriend who's been dragged out shopping and is like, I've really got other places I'd rather be.
Yeah, no, I know. This is
He's,
you
the
never go.
Valor's-
You gone shopping once on my campaign. It was brief.
Yeah, Valor's
You
doing the
robbed
whole, we're wasting time here, we should check with
Yeah.
Francesca.
Yeah, but the
and
thing
sort
is, you
shit
dragged
out.
us around for a full day. The last-
What can I say?
God damn it! I'm
We're
going
having,
to my
I'm
shop.
gonna say we're having a day now. Not about you.
I'm not
Six.
complaining. Just said.
6 is looking off into the distance. So who's outside? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
It's
three and
pretty
six.
nice.
Just rage, just rage.
Yeah.
She's looking off to this and not paying any attention.
I was giving
She is focused on something at the moment. You can see her just kind of just trying to neaten up her sides.
Feel your eyes as much as she can. She's waiting to trap in you.
And she stands quite upright as she's looking off into the distance.
She's
Looking at
fucking
Perception check.
Motherfucking monk sense, where it's just like, yeah, statue. Spider-Man made a sense.
22.
22.
Swinging your big dick rolls around tonight, isn't
Is that
it?
enough 20?
Those direct balls.
Damn.
Isn't that
Them
below 15
balls.
yet?
Just
Until we get to combat. Yeah. Yeah,
Right,
one.
you can see there is a bit of a parting in the crowd. There's almost like a Mexican wave. Certain people are bowing at different times. It's going through. The stones stop. As you see, quite a tall high elf, where it only be described as well fed, begins to walk up slowly.
Can I get that?
Ah, picture change.
Oh no! I've never seen a fat elf. You have now.
He is an elf, but he is round.
Never seen a rotund.
Minsk.
So yeah, I will pass this round. Please feel free to observe.
Does
See,
he have
in
a
his
hamster?
hand, he'd fit perfectly with a miniature giant space hamster.
Yeah. Otherwise known as a hamster.
You see the crowd bow deeply as he approaches. He's heading in your direction.
What do those elven eyes see?
I'm an elf.
You recognise him immediately.
It's the one and the two and the 1, 2.
You look I wish I recognised him immediately.
You will when you look at the head.
I've not actually seen him before.
Your
character.
Yes, so
Okay.
this is your time here beforehand. You've seen him in the distance.
Ollie has not, but Garland has.
Yeah.
Is it quite obvious?
Six is distracted. Quite.
Does he like emanate?
How many?
He's about best part of 100 foot away.
How many pouches has she got on
She's
her?
got two on her, quite small around the left hand side.
We're going to attempt to.
Your left.
Yeah.
Okay.
To make sure it's not on the eyesight of the other elf going down the road.
Did you need my glasses?
So I will have a sleight of hand check, please.
Oh, this could all go wrong. This could all go wrong. Oh no!
To a total of.
What did you roll?
And that one.
Okay, it's not the worst control. Cool.
You go. See, she's still distracted. Go in there. Grab it. Your hand is currently stuck now. She hasn't noticed. I also rolled a natural 1. You are currently, even though it's a critical fail, you are currently stuck, but she has not noticed.
Okay.
Your hand is trapped, but you have got something.
In my one finger.
You've got something in your finger.
Does it feel like a seed?
It feels spherical.
Another roller. Roller.
I'm going to attempt. So I imagine
You're going to try and pull it out.
I'm going to try and pull it out. Scoop.
I will have a sleight of hand with disadvantage, please.
I can't buy the dice in jail.
That's your fault. It's not mine.
I stuck him in jail.
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
Oh, that was like
What's the odds of you getting 2 natural ones in a row?
Was that with disadvantage?
Yeah. Maximum of 2.
11.
Got 11.
So she could still roll a 2 as well.
Anything higher than a 2.
Why she got +9 as well?
Her head immediately looks at you directly as quick. You've not seen someone move that thing.
I'm like,
You little shit. And there is a crack on your head.
Oh no. This is where it all goes wrong.
if this wasn't in jail,
I presume I've just been lurking there, seeing all of this happen.
You've
like,
just
when
kind
we were
of,
passive perception.
you've looked around and there's a finger in the cookie jar and then immediate turn. You're like, you barely have a chance to kind of go.
Don't worry, I have no intention of going.
Okay.
You deserve that.
So.
All you do is you look away for a second, and then you look back.
What's your AC?
18.
18. Okay, that's just.
Really?
Wearing?
It's like a metal box.
You've got Alvin chain on, so it doesn't weigh anything. It's like chain mail, but it doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth.
Oh yeah, I do remember. He picked
It's like
up in
mithril.
yeah.
Who are you calling?
Mum, here is a massive control. It's essential.
She maneuvers herself.
Like a penny dodge on one of those.
She hits you 4 times out of the 6
So
with a staff.
can I uncanny dodge on the third one?
Okay.
Before
They're not all.
It's like first, second, third.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is crack, crack, miss, crack. Oh, you unlucky bastard.
It's the one you rolled the least damage on it.
So the one that you got.
Mm-hmm.
So is this total damage including a bonus?
Yeah, I half the damage.
Okay, so
Of
I'll
one of
take
them.
that half of the third one.
The third shot, yeah.
That's 37 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do you know what?
As you are
You deserve
You
every
are
single point of
cracked, cracked. She is also going to perform a legendary action on you
That's
immediately.
One good thing has come out of this. A good thing has come out of this. You now know she has legendary reaction.
You see her thumb turn round into your neck, and there is a punch as you can feel your body start to vibrate.
Is that
Like you wish you saved your uncanny
is
dodge.
that for the uncanny, is that a different turn or same turn?
This is technically the next turn.
So I
it's
can
next-
uncanny dodge that as well then.
Okay.
Well, I spot my reaction actually. No, so my reaction would be because I wouldn't have had a turn again.
This
would I?
has an effect. There is no
That's fine.
damage.
But legendary action can happen on the end of a turn.
Yeah. So it depends on my turn. But it's alright. I'll do it in flavor. It's fine. Just crack on. So
You find yourself quivering on the floor.
crying.
No, quivering. Actually, it feels like you're on a cart that's being vibrated at the moment, but you're kind of... And you can see her hands kind of matching the vibration at the moment.
Permanent orgasm.
I'm just
I was
thinking.
going for induced seizure,
I'm just thinking.
What's everyone else doing?
Does he shit
You've heard a
himself?
commotion outside. There has been a definite whack, 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 whack.
I've watched him do it and thought,
I do.
We can hear chiseling going on, and we can hear rolling of stone.
haven't heard.
You are conscious. You
Can I
are
speak?
moving. You can speak. But
We
you
can
are.
I just wanted to see it.
So
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a constant quiver at
Yeah.
the moment.
whack, 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 but no screaming, no nothing.
There's been whatever reaction would have been
I
from
don't
you.
think I'd have
I
made
think
it.
you would have had a chance.
I'd have been that shocked that she'd kicked my shit out.
I'm just
I
thinking, does he shit himself?
I think
Does the
he's
note come out
learned his
with it?
lesson. That'll be sufficient.
I'm not sure.
I just wanted to see. My eyes couldn't see before. They said a seed. You said a seed that stops the. I needed to see. As a tear comes down my face.
I'm like a kid, my hands just
Yeah,
move, and I'm not
yeah.
even looking that direction.
I'm pretty sure I can fake cry.
As a performance,
Why
yeah.
don't we fake cry?
What's a performance?
Is happening here? Please. 6. What has he done? You see, a large man has approached.
I imagine I'd use all of it.
Is that necessary? She's holding a fist.
I'm terribly sorry. Perhaps slightly disproportionate, but a necessary lesson learned, I'm sure. He meant no harm by it. He's just.
What did he do?
I wanted to see the seed. I'm feeling over something.
All this for a seed. You see people around also kind of chuckling. It's fine, it's fine. 6 enough.
You shit yourself. A map falls out my ass.
1d4 paper cut damage.
Oh, and then every time you dig it,
It's a
it's a
sensitive area there.
Imagine if that was enough to put me down.
It wasn't. He's still double digit. It's alright.
It's no bad.
You get this overpowering, Valor, you first notice this overpowering smell that's coming from him. It's kind of a mixture of pumpkin spices and cinnamon mixed in with a musky undertone.
I made the mistake. You can get those as Glade air freshers. I made the mistake of buying one once. It's the worst.
It's bad, isn't it?
It's like-
That's what I pictured, because you think, oh, pumpkin
It's like
spice,
when
that's
you
great.
make a coffee, when you make a curry that's just that fucking strong that it stays in the house for a week. It's like that. It's awful.
You got a whiff of it within the shop, or from the outside of the shop, but on this man, it is offensive. How strong this
Some of it is just
scent
animal's turd.
I would come outside to see what the commotion was, I think.
Do.
But I don't know at what point I would actually arrive.
You can, if people are joining, you
Because
can.
obviously it happened all very
This is
quickly,
kinda-
so...
They were waiting. You've heard whack whack whack,
Okay.
You pointed
and
at
there is a voice that's coming up.
We're leaving it with her. Who said come back tonight? That's what we're going to do with her. Yeah.
That's what
That's the last thing she said.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. When she was shaking me,
Yeah.
was that like uncontrolled? Could I still move my body, or was I just?
You could move.
But
There was no damage, but something you could feel a pressure around your heart, like there was
one wrong movement.
something.
Overkill. Oh, that's an overkill, one more hit. You probably had him unconscious. That bitch.
Can I stand up and just say to two, do you have a seed?
Looks at the floor, kind of goes over to the front of the garden. Let's hear. Look,
I'll go with him.
Hey!
you see this? You also see that top. There you are.
Does that make you breathe up there too?
I love this guy already.
I just like that whole like,
You want.
That's what I wanted
This
to
is
see.
why I want to talk to you. How you got here. This is wonderful. And you, I need to speak to you as well. We have not had the pleasure. But please, let's find somewhere a bit. You can see massive fucking crowd, all eyes on two at this point. I know my presence. Let's go somewhere more private.
We need
Perhaps
to
the
see.
stockade.
Brilliant! Fantastic idea. The stockade. Let's go there. Join me.
Swear to God.
Ah, the guillotine. Let's go there.
I now have a scroll of invisibility, motherfuckers. I'll see you all in prison later.
you still have to like do a verbal thing to cast the scroll.
Yeah, I'm aware. Don't you worry.
When he casts it,
Invisible! Yeah, you were saying. I now vanish!
How pissed off does Six look?
Inside.
I mean, do you need to?
That staff is going to go so far.
No, I don't mean
It's
pissed
gonna
off
flame
with me,
out.
I mean pissed off that two was there to stop looking at me.
That's.
I mean,
It's
you
okay.
all you're going to judge is that she's pissed off.
That's
Not
very
really.
So,
nuanced,
9.
isn't it?
You've pissed off enough women in your time to know when you're getting the silent treatment or something. 6 is a little different though. She is a very contained person. You shook her.
Try to steal it. Shit.
Is that trust?
I didn't have any to stop her anyway, to be honest. I only put my eyes back.
No, but we had some semblance of it though. I think that's
You start walking, you can see again more people around as people. But there's happy faces as he walks past. And he bows along with them. He is
Can I,
trying to be.
can I bow as we go past as well? Just-
You may.
Yeah.
Performance check if you really want to like ham it up and.
Oh yeah, I want to make it as if they're there for
You
me.
curtsy. You do the drop
17.
leg.
Yes, of course. What was your name?
Oh, I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Oh, well, I too. He kind of points at the top of his temple.
I'm 2-2.
No, your real name, silly.
Two is a number.
Excuse us to.
I'm
As you
still in the
see,
shop.
I'm going to go for 6 has
No, he seems really nice.
knocked a
Kill
few
me.
wires loose.
No trust
from
the
it.
clergy.
I'm still in the shop.
I am familiar that you have names. You must forgive me, 401. I would have liked to have seen you earlier. I have been in preparation, mainly for tonight. But I wanted to talk with you for a moment. Would you walk with me? Kind of separates from the group a little. He's still within 10-15 foot, but just kind of takes you off to the side.
Are we in a stockade yet?
No,
No.
kind of walking across
Oh, okay, okay.
at the moment. So you're still in open air. There's still people walking around.
I thought I was still in the shop.
Oh, sorry. Oh, did you want to stay in the shop?
I didn't come out when the commotion was going
Okay,
on.
sorry. Yes, you are still in the shop.
I'm still looking at the shields and the armour and things.
Ah, I see. Sorry. Yes.
That's alright, I was just...
No, my apologies.
nobody
My fault.
told me there was any sort of major commotion going on. And I haven't really realised that I'm on my own in the shop.
I've just left you.
That bit
Well, I mean,
find
no,
yourself, your mum
The
walks away.
entrance and exit's over there, and the shopkeeper's on that side, and I can't see out my right eye. Like, so the shield and things are there, so I can't see everybody
As
disappearing.
you're gazing through the objects here, kind of taking a look at that, reading some of the history. There's a small plinth next
Yeah,
to
that's
them.
it.
Most of it's wrong. The history. Your nature, your very nature of who you are. Kind of reading through, going, this is from the wrong century for a start. It's not from this world. Just like saying that it was derived from here. It was from the people of this land. It's like, it's not quite true. It's technically from over on another planet. And you're kind of getting a little bit teeth grindy Reddit style.
Yeah, you kind of like
Some information's a bit.
for the first couple, you're
Yeah,
like,
it is the actually kind of neckbeard starting to like. Depends on how you would interpret that. That's entirely up to you. There is a couple of nice shields there, though.
Red shirts. Does it mean like
Is there anything you wish to do?
Two questions. Giant red shirts.
I overheard that they were saying come back in for a lock-in after Clythor was mentioned about Tingley. So I'd probably do something like that, but I'd probably be planning what I was looking for.
I think your friends have left without you, my boy. It's okay. I
No,
know
Clythor's not there.
you.
Where is everyone?
There's an image that goes into your head. You feel it. It's just a bit of a presence. It's a blue bird. Parrot. Just kind of in your mind's eye, but it feels placed. You're looking and it feels like someone's trying to say something telepathically.
Does the parrot do anything? Or is it just stationary?
It's a parrot. No,
I mean,
it's a valid question.
In terms of image, is it just sitting there or is it?
You see a parrot. It's blue.
I'll think back, or I'll think like a green parrot. Not that I 100% know what's going on, but I'll just try and picture like two parrots together. Just as a kind of...
Just a picture of a tree is pushed into your head. A parrot and a small lizard creature together. All three of them. And then the parrot again.
And goddamn hieroglyphics!
That's what's a setup for a bad joke. A tree apparently.
Are you okay? I can see you're kind of looking off into the distance. You're almost resembling my statue here.
Just trying to figure out a puzzle that we've come across.
I'm going to close up. I am participating soon in Learn. I need to prepare.
I guess I'll be going then.
Come tonight with your friend.
Seems to be
We can have a discussion.
Okay. I'll kind of make my way out, still pondering what a parrot. What? I'm gonna have to write that down.
Parrot, a tree, a lizard, and a parrot.
It went
It is
parrot,
very-
tree, lizard, all three together, then parrot.
Yeah.
It was a type of lizard. It was a grey lizard with long spines. Like something folded up was on its back. Almost looked like a
Flying lizard.
small dragon.
Well, you were going to say cute leopard gecko then when you started saying it's great.
Like a pseudo dragon.
Possibly.
Golden crested newt to ruin your day.
God damn those fucking great crested newts. How dare they be here? We can't get planning permission now.
Yeah. How dare there be extinct in every country but this one?
401. You can see two is making kind of wide gestures. He's talking, kind of almost entertaining the crowd, whilst talking in a more hushed tone without moving his lips as much as he would as he was announcing before. The perfume's quite strong here. As he's moving around, you're getting a something in that perfume. Just not very nice. I would like to welcome you firstly here. It's been some time since we had a new soul in our lands, in the way that you formed. Can you remember anything before?
I remember the plot now.
So,
yes.
Garland, you were Garland, you came
Was
to
he
the
red
contract.
naked?
You are obviously the nature of your religion is towards Gar, so you still have all your memories. Nothing has changed. But this man is just being inquisitive.
I'm not going to recite the whole.
Say what you're going to say, I'd probably
Yeah.
say.
I just recite the fact that everything went black. Big fig was talking to me. Something happened, and then I woke up as.
A figure? My, how wondrous. What was this figure?
Don't you think that was explained, was it?
So, you saw a shadow, something that defended you against a approaching night. Night followed by two silent stalkers, covered in spikes with pulled back lips, a sword and a mace. He was gunning for you. You don't even have to be in sight. He was pointing at you, drawing his sword. A figure. Have to show me sometime. You draw. Your speech is miraculous for someone who's been here for 5 days. Takes months usually to learn to speak here. Magic.
He's a witch.
You're a wizard, Harry.
See, he's smiling to the crowd, bowing as he's going along.
So,
Some of you towards the front of the group start to hear bits of the conversation just peeking up.
We're looking at the blood pile on the floor that's like outside the shop.
I'm not a bleeder, alright?
I definitely think with the hit points you're on, you bled a bit.
Shit, with a quarterstaff, I've just got to look at the elephant man for a bit, that's all.
Yeah, if you smacked in the face, you'd be spitting blood out like crazy.
he's referring to me as a soul. Does that mean I died or am dead?
In what context? Sorry.
No, because obviously he's referring to me as a soul. So does that mean I am currently...
You perceive on how he is. I can't. He's asking you a question in the sense of that, so you answer how you feel is the best appropriate.
There's no answer to your question.
Yeah.
You interpret it how
Yes,
you interpret
you
it.
have to interpret it.
Right. I don't really know how to approach the situation. it's a big...
Is that what you say?
You remember?
No, this is fine. This is kind of the nuts and bolts of some of the D&D. So I know you've been away for a little bit, so it's hard to jump back into it. So
You remember them busting through the bush to come and attack you though, and then you were like,
So he asked you, how did you speak so quickly? Were others having to sign? Because you notice a lot of people at the start, including these people were signing at the start because they couldn't speak.
I'm afraid that I'm not totally magic. I was human before that shadowing instance.
Oh, really? From another plane, are you? How bizarre. Well, that explains my next question of how you're able to use magic. So, you're an imposter.
How does he know I can use magic? How do you know I can use magic?
Six was already informed.
So I think you used them on me.
When you snapped, you can start. His voice is starting to be a little bit louder now. You heard.
You're an imposter.
Yes. But
Just if you ever talk to the police, don't say, how do you know I use it? Why would you think I use it?
don't worry, this is good practice in D&D. Don't worry.
technically he hasn't replied to it yet. He said Six told him that he used magic. Like, you could be like,
So, where does your magic spawn from?
your mum.
I wouldn't think offence that.
Cat in that bag. I feel like the cat's out of the bag, yeah.
You don't have to answer. You can answer exactly. You can. This is what I mean. So it's everything has a consequence.
I'm trying to piece it
Well,
together,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that's
Well, I
the
thought
same
your mum
word-
would be a good-
No, it's okay. He is intentionally prodding you.
Hopefully we're probably watching.
Oh, do you know what? Okay, I'll answer it like I would answer it anyway. I just recite that I once a human, was a paladin, explained that I was a cleric of God. Do you want me to cleric of God?
You're a paladin of God.
Yeah, the explanation was to him. With slight hesitation.
Just while he rolls his dice.
I admire your honesty. Why are you here? Tone dropped, not looking at the crowd.
Wasn't intentionally meant to be here. My plan wasn't meant to be here.
I don't even know what the fuck here is.
You just turn up.
I was
In
summoned
our
by the Great Zero.
great and sacred land, immaculate inception.
Yes.
So, are you saying Zero is compromised? It is now a means for others to travel?
Maybe you're that
Teleportation,
important.
perhaps.
Maybe you're just that important. Zero chose you.
Might go the fucking message old me.
I am intentionally prodding you. I know you might be on a hard time, but
You know that, Andrew.
if you can, you other guys are here. You can hear this as well.
Kaiser's actively listening, but just
You're waiting.
taking it
It's
in.
that strange one, isn't it? Where we're like, he's one of them.
We want to know.
Yeah, although you have said that you're Garland, so as to be like,
Yeah.
you still like, it's a bit, everyone's weird and strange here.
I'd
It's
full on be
interesting.
going, Zero chose me, I am Zero's chosen. Like, he brought me here. And let me regain my memories so that I
Seeing
can help
that-
him with his quest.
Seeing that 401 not found it over here is like a bit like, what? How do you want me to answer these massive questions? I don't have the answers myself. And knowing that he's told us information only Garland would have known.
Yeah.
It's starting to sink in. that
Yeah.
This is actually.
Can I? It's try and interject the conversation.
More than welcome to, yeah. He is. You're walking. You're nearly at the edge of the stockade, so you're about maybe 60 foot away. This, you see this arch actually coming up. Waffle, 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 waffle. Hang on, where am I? See in the far corner, you see a simple stone entrance. Looks like there's someone on sentry standing in the middle of a cavern, but you're a little bit way away from this point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll be paying too much attention knowing that we're with two, which is the person with the most authority that we've met so far. I think I'll sort of take a few larger strides to just catch up with them a little.
Yeah.
And say, "401 has. I think he's here because we are. It may be connected to our arrival.
You were my next line of inquisition, but I never got a chance to speak to. Sorry, what was your name?
Garland.
Garland.
I mean, 401.
Where do you go?
Garland was with us where we come from on our world. He was with us, and
So you sent your scout.
we didn't send a scout. We actually arrived here first, I believe. We got here, and then
He was here a couple of days before you.
from Kaithor's perception, we were here first.
Yeah.
I don't trust what the drunk old man says. Yeah, we
Oh, so he was old before he turned into a young elf.
decrepit, yes,
How
very much
lucky
so.
for you.
72 to be precise.
Girl.
Pendulous balls.
Magnificent.
What's Humphrey doing at this point? Are you trying to catch up?
I feel like I've been trying to catch
Yeah,
up a little
you
bit,
can kind of
but
see-
not really running, just
Yeah.
kind of like.
You're about
A
maybe
good stride.
about 80 foot.
I imagine there's a
behind
couple of
the
times
moment.
where two's asked the question, they've kind of stopped for a second
Yes.
and then carried on. So I was slowly like,
Let's say, for the sake of brevity, you can start.
I'll follow the blood trail.
Looking very intently
Limping.
Up to watching for any sign of ticks, being an avid bullshitter myself. I would have been able to pick up on these, I would have thought.
Self-confessed.
Two as well. We've actually not come here for anything. We didn't even know you guys existed. We came looking for a friend of ours, Boreas, a large tree. He's in danger. We believe he was taken here as well, brought to this plane. And that's who we've come looking for.
Looks around the rest of the group. eyes land on Valor.
Perhaps we best finish this conversation, not in public, for both of our sakes. As you say, a more secluded area. I'm just sure you don't want any awkward questions from, and I'll look around and be like, any listening ears.
My mistake, I started early. For some habit. Right.
Well, on an unrelated note, just before we get there, I mean, it might be something we have to pick up in quieter times, but so do you know if there's a way to take a soul and put it into a body that while still retaining the memories of that person?
Very little is, well, mine are perfect, but
Your memories are perfect.
yes, I remember every birth.
Is there a way that could be done?
With zero.
Remember a time before your birth?
What a question.
I only ask because...
Do we? See him kind of looking off into the distance, pondering. You've reached the stockade now. There is a small gnome here that's kind of shunted to one side, just kind of kneeling down, not even looking at any of you. You see these large kind of arched up doorways, steps going down, big double doors at the bottom. Put you back in there. He gets
Dark vision.
dark vision, you can see. You see him get out of his pouch, small flint and lights up a couple of torches on the side. It's not much, but it's quiet. We have your friend here, I believe.
Yes, that'd be Francesca. I thought better to have us all together.
Yes, I agree. Come in. It is a dark, not necessarily damp, but there is an undertone of kind of filth that's kind of peering through here. You can see, again, the white stone, but it looks like it's been stained at the bottom. Quite sturdy walls here. There's 4 cells, and looks like there's a section being carved out. You've actually gone down into the ground at this point.
Okay. Does it look like they're building more cells?
From what you can tell, there is an expansion happening.
Is there anywhere to sit down?
You are directed to one of the cells. It looks like it's one of the larger holding cells. You do pass one of the cells, though, that takes your attention, and kind of two does look round as you walk past. You notice in particular, anyone that reads Dwarvish notices in particular.
I don't remember now.
Who is Dwarvish? 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect numbers. You get a sheet.
Does it take one pass it along?
It is take one pass it along. So you can see it for the sake of it from a distance, because I doubt you'll be able to read it from where you are. You see manic scratchings into the wall. You don't get a very long look at it, but he kind of sits you adjacent, so the light is kind of flickering in into the cell. Hello? Voice at the background. Feminine.
Francesca?
Sounds like her.
May we have Francesca released to us with us?
Of course. Walks up to the cell door.
I'll walk over. Is he asking me to... Is he looking at the keys to have me pop it? That's what I'm interpreting it as. Like get down on my knee. Look at my kit.
He kind of goes down and looks intently at what you're doing.
And attempt to pick the lock.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Yes, please.
21.
I guess that wouldn't have held her.
Interesting.
Beginner's look.
You see Francesca with the firelight flickering. She has been removed of the clothing that was given to her initially from the point of when she was burnt. She is in a bright kind of purple jumpsuit. It's the only way it can be described. It's very different to what. She has no shoes. She looks cold. Just like she's shivering. There's no heat in here.
Two. Can I ask the significance of the purple? Everyone else seems to be in orange.
She is a prisoner. Isn't we?
Does she still have a ring on?
She does not.
Cool.
That's cool. Does she look okay?
She looks shaken. She's looking at you expectantly, and then looking at the large man in the middle.
Are there, because I know I changed into their style of clothes, is there like an outer layer,
You would
like
have
a
to
jacket or a... Because I'm not sure what these constitute. Is it like a karate
You
gear
would
that's
be
what you've got,
going
or?
bare chest at this point if you have donned their gear completely.
Yeah, I'll take my top layer off and like hand it to her to warm up.
I'll beckon her if I can.
I know that we can read the dwarvish thing, but can the others see?
Circles?
Yes.
You see lots of circles within
There's
that
a
room.
fat number of circles in circles on the wall.
Is it the same?
How much attention is to paying to Francesca?
He's
Yeah,
kind of looking
I know, I
around at
don't
all
wanna
of you.
really
He
taste that.
seems quite nonchalant.
So I'd rather be completely.
I will tell you.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, you guys wouldn't see the writing,
Yeah.
but you'd see all the fucking guards.
Whisper what's the line?
Oh, they look just like that, don't they?
To warm her clothes.
It's a circle within a circle.
Well, when we don't have to poke next door, I'll tell you about it.
Yeah.
You use your magic?
Oh.
Okay. Are you trying to be quiet about it?
Yeah.
You can give me. What's it? Verbal, somatic?
VS.
Verbal and somatic.
Right.
Hallelujah, motherfucker!
It doesn't have to be like
a
that, though.
sleight of hand and a
Yeah.
deception.
So
please.
I want to, so I want to try keep my back to him going up to it. Obviously, I know that has to be some somatic, but it doesn't have to be.
You're trying to do it like you
glorify.
kick the table. It's like when you cough and fart.
So
Except you've got to do it in such a line, you know.
sleight of hand is a negative
Oh,
one.
that's
Okay.
You break your hand.
Deception. Deception is
At least it's good deception.
25. And
Break your
that
hand,
was
but you hide it well.
You see her shivering, just calm a little. Okay. Nothing is said.
Let's.
I'm just going to say something. Orders for
I don't know what happened, but thank you. I'll be leaving here. Please. Let me leaving. And who is this one?
This is Francesca. This is 2.
No, you're looking at Garland.
Yes, I am too.
Oh, I'll be said to speak. I know he's there.
Did you be Francis?
What? Am I sentenced to death? What's happening?
We don't know.
Briefly.
We've come for a conversation. 2 wanted to talk in a secluded place, and we thought it was important to.
So we
Come
brought
and
you
check in
into
on
the
you.
dungeon, and you followed him. Praise Sardonyx.
Sorry, I've got some coins left, don't worry.
That's the wrong gun
So,
to be proven.
Let's be straight with one another, shall we?
Yes.
What do you want to know from us?
Oh. What you were doing with the orcs on the outer rims of our world. That would be a good start. 6 is currently at the door. No, at the door at the back, so she's kind of in view.
I just said to 6 before, she'll corroborate that this is as we've said before, no friendship with the orcs. Where we come from, we We were on an island where the main population was Orcish. We were sent there on a task to recover...
The tree.
Well, initially we were sent to recover a boat called the Titan. There we met Boreas, as you say, the tree. He was captured by some goblins and orcs and a number of undead creatures, and we've tracked him through a portal on our plane to here. So as far as we know, he's dragged off by orcs and goblins as we were coming across the plains towards here. Not that we knew that he had existed at the time. Some of those orcs, we know those as the Scorched. They appeared, we've seen them before. We're wary of them. They're strong.
The ones with the tattoo of his face on.
Those.
It's not my face, though. I would like to just add.
Are we in like a dungeon?
You're in one of the cells.
Are the only people here us and the two of them?
Yes.
And Francesca?
Yes.
I'm gonna uncover my cloak from my hammer a bit so that it'll at least
You try and make it
be
visible.
visible. Yeah, I'm basically gonna like not quite uncover it, but make it so that I'm not quite hiding it anymore. You'd be able to
You
see,
see
like,
him look. There's a slight smile. You catch it. Ever so slight. So, you find the tree. Then what?
We take him back.
Take him back.
That is all. Six said Ethel is here.
It's the clergy.
Ethel is the daughter of Boreas. She also was seeking him to start with. What her intentions are now, we do not know, but since learning she was here, I'd hoped we could speak to see if she knows any more of where we might find her father. But our task is simple: to retrieve Boreas and take him back to whence we came. We wish not to interfere in your affairs here, just to be about our business.
Well, tonight you can ask Zero. Well, we have Zero, but are you saying that our tree is your tree?
We're not
Our
sure.
tree's been here for generations.
Ours was brought here by goblins and undead, unless you're having
Ethel.
those walking in.
Ethel is here. She's with Zero now.
If we could see Zero to confirm that he's not our tree that we're searching for, and speak to Ethel to see if she has any knowledge of where Boreas, her father, may be. That's all I'd ask, and then we can be on our way to search elsewhere.
there is also the possibility that time is different on your plane than ours. So what might be generations for you might be days for us.
I also want to make it abundantly clear we're not here to steal from you two.
Yeah, everybody look at that one.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to
He
take
does
precious
kind-
trees.
He does kind of look over to you. I do not want you
Still
here,
bruised as fuck though.
but you are. You are disrupting certain plans that I have put in place. We have a celebration tonight. You have already nearly set aflame one of our taverns. You have caused a problem with 47 outside of it.
I'm
You tried
going
to
to
rob 6 whilst you are here.
Vallo is very unsubtly glancing around at various individuals as he's saying these things.
I
I'll have you know, I stopped the fire.
I got a nat 20 on the persuasion. It's not me for the 29.
for doing what?
It's not my face.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
tattooed. Yeah. It's
Sorry,
not my
yes,
face, it's tattooed.
Also, we didn't almost set fire to the tavern. Whatever that creature was.
The demons
Right,
that came in.
and I put
No.
around.
Don't need to explain.
She is not a demon. They came through in a portal.
It is not the first incursion, but it came through her in our walls. First time that's happened.
Understandably so that you don't want us here, and with all due respect, we don't really want to be here. We, as Valo has said, we have a purpose that we've come here for. We would like to... There is a time pressure for us, you know, we would like to go back to our world. If you could assist us, and the quicker we could speak to Zero and Ethel, the quicker we will be gone away from your issues and out of your hair.
Agreed. Please feel free to join in our games.
Is Francesca allowed to come with us?
No,
We can't leave without her.
she will be freed upon your departure.
And no harm will come to her until then.
No harm will come to her, not by my hand. We have...
That's not a
technicalities.
comforting statement.
There are 396 others that might.
She is freezing cold when we came here. She is not being well looked after. I understand she's a prisoner, but surely you have standards.
She is fed, she is sheltered.
What of her clothes?
More can be provided, but
I meant her, the one she came here in.
Probably still in the room that happened.
And her belongings.
safer.
Presumably they'll also be returned to her on our departure. So, obviously, could we go see Zero? Can we go see Zero and Ethel now then, so that we can be out of?
The ceremony is currently being prepared. I would advise against it. Please enjoy our celebrations. If you are desperate to speak to them, now might not be the best time.
Will you send for us when we're able to speak to them?
You will be...
Now might be the best time because most of your others here are distracted. They won't even notice us going towards Zero.
During the ceremony, Zero responds better to more people around him. But if you wish to immediately go down, we can try. But I would not count on it.
We're happy to abide by your suggestion for the best response from Zero. We are in a rush, but we can wait for
We just
an
don't want to.
opportune time.
I have
We
a
just don't want to
concern.
cause more concerns for you. We would also like Francesca out of this pit as quick as possible.
Persuasion check.
Do have a concern as well that these ceremonies do tend to muddle up some memories, and rebirths aren't always remembered, and essentially this is assumably some form of birth into your society for Ethel. Could that might then alter her memories?
Joining. She will join Zero, and we will expand.
And that could affect her memories, which is a bit of a concern.
She will be Zero.
Could we at least speak to Ethel now, maybe, and speak to Zero later?
You will have chance to speak to her later, but if you are desperate, maybe a small number of you can go down to rejoice. Not all.
I got 15 on my persuasion.
Put yourself in my shoes. Your home, a demon has sprung out and started fighting, slaughtering. Summons a feared enemy. Would you let it walk amongst your kin, your family? without being sure.
Did either of those touch your kin or your family? Or was
Six has told me everything.
Or was it us that took the brunt of it? Or we're supposed to be under your protection?
You are making a mockery of my kindness. Please understand. She is safe. I will provide more clothing. I will provide footwear. She has hot meals. No one will touch her.
If we have your word on it, that is good with me.
I'll be full on staring him out while he says it.
Just goes both ways. I'm willing to extend trust to you if you will.
Bring the motherfucking
Trust
brass
us.
back odds on him if he
That's
fucking
it.
touches Francesca.
I say, if you're willing to, I'm willing to trust you if you're willing to extend a little trust to us, and I will meaningfully round at the others. We'll try and be less intrusive.
You are going to stand out. There's no things about that, but sometimes the best way is to stand out. He does spend a bit of time looking at you.
Just out of interest,
Surely we would be
is
better
anyone
off,
else in any of the cells?
even if it's a small look, it's just yourself.
That's what I thought. Like.
There is,
Can speak
you,
to anyone.
looking through just briefly, there's a pool on the floor. The smell of urine from another cell. It's quite a strong sense. Somebody has been here. There's a pail that's been kicked over.
We should get
Bedding ruffled.
And that, can I want to say discreetly, but just walk around the cells if I'm stretching my legs and try and have like a
Six is watching you.
Yeah,
She
I know.
watched from the other end. Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably hasn't taken her eyes off you.
I just want to like, just take a stroll around as I'm stretching my legs, sore hips from getting the ass kicked.
So she's got a rock
And then as I get to that particular cell where I was in the thing, you just sort of like stop to put my socks and shoes and have a little peering, just to see if I'm in
You have a look in, you can see kind of more on the floor, subtle scratch marks. Hard to read from here though. Perception check, please.
17.
17.
And we did a slight hands go, wasn't they?
It's a number. 5.
5. Print my notes. And then the circles round by the number or no?
Just the scratch marks.
Just the scratch
Looks
marks.
like a 5. Well, we are agreed. She stays here. You are free to wander. Use of magic is forbade for the most part.
I don't do
If something happens, like another incursion, I expect you to deal with it. As a favour for me.
That being the case, I know it's not your way for carrying weapons openly around here, but do we have your blessing, shall I say, in case that may be the case, since bad things seem to be following us around?
As you can see, 6 is her own weapon. Your weapons are not of threat to most of us, but some, yes, it would be. Some of us are skilled, some of us are more labourers. 6 is particularly skilled in what she does, because she works alone. Six. Leave them. I'm sorry? Leave them. I trust them.
In a movie, that would be the most epic line
I
ever.
was like, we don't trust you, bitch.
I will talk to one briefly.
How do we get to rejoice after this festival? Because I'll show my arm.
You may travel.
Even after the festival.
What stops us from going to other areas?
People.
Checkpoints.
But so that it's just other.
Go to learn. Figure out more about us. Give us a reason.
After reading what's on the sharp your history.
Give you a reason for what?
Trust you more.
Yeah, I'll quietly mutter about like judging from the history of the weapons and stuff and that sharp.
I think, considering Pytho's suggestion that perhaps a small number of us might talk to Ethel first, just in case, as you say, if the purpose of her joining you is to become one with Zero, perhaps something of her memories might be lost in that transition. So perhaps if one or two of us could speak to her initially, we would be grateful of that opportunity.
Zero is not one being, is he? They are many.
Yes.
You
Very
said-
astute.
You said that Ethel would become Zero,
She would.
which means that Zero isn't a single being.
He is not. He has been many, as I have been many. I have taken many forms. This is the current one, let's say.
So, if we can speak to Zero, maybe he does have memory and maybe part of Zero is foreigners.
There's too many maybes for now, I think for now. Our best bet is just speaking to Ethel.
Is there a pub round here?
Of course, there is quite a number of stands to learn. There is actually a pie and ale race going on at 12. There is
Moon Ale is like.
there is the contest or the trial of might, Thor's favourite. It is an old tradition, let's say, an aggressive one.
Well, let's not tarry here then. I'm sure you've got plenty to see to with the current festivities on. And as you say, we can go forth into learn about you while we're still here.
His breath smells. You kind of noticed.
That's where the weird pumpkins come from, is it?
Most people are quite clean here. He is a bit whiffy. I'm always staying in this enclosed space with him. It's just I mean, you're quite familiar with the smells of the party around you, but there's something that's just. You smelly bastard.
Is
that ketchup?
it a smell we smell for anywhere
It's
else?
hard to say. There is a strong smell of pumpkin and cinnamon that's kind of been pushed.
You smeared them all over there.
Makes no sense.
Dan, can I insight him for like his general demeanour for
Okay.
similarities to the Herald?
Okay. Give me an insight check, please.
Oh no, I didn't even think of it.
Oh no!
Ah, no man.
It's a 10. On average.
You kind of look at him. He's a large man. The Herald was large, but the Herald was obscene. He was obscene. There was tentacles coming out of him. He could barely talk. It was a gargled mess when he opened his mouth. You don't feel.
He's smelly bureaucrat or
He's wide, he's clearly for an high elf to eat that much, to get past that, he must have been consuming an incredible amount of food. He has no staff, he is. I mean, the Herald was a massive magic user. He lifted you up with a ring on his finger. Take one look at his hands, there's no
He's the dragon warrior, skadoosh.
Yeah, let's go. Just thought, it's like, well, I reckon there's some similarities in speech pattern. It's been a very long time since we've seen the heralds. Cool.
They got all them beads on him like in the picture.
That's quite, yes. He's a mixture of ornate. It's kind of a simple, like there is jewels, but they are small, not overly garish. Maybe presents that have been given. Please, let's rise. Thank you. He bows, holds his hands together. Harmony with you all. Please, if you wish to go speak to Ethel, you may. If you want to join the festivities, you may. If you wish to go to bed, you may. I have a feeling you might be here for some time.
The second person that said that to us today. What makes you think we will be here for some time when you don't want us here for some time?
I would love for this to go back to normal, but I have a feeling it would. Because I don't think you're going to like the answer when you get to Ethel. Just a hunch.
I'm used to disappointment at this point, anyway. I'll maybe with you two.
In that case, where may I find Ethel then to go speak with her?
Choose and rejoice.
Do you have permission to go there?
I'll inform 6 to tell the guards.
Just Marcus.
Just one last question before we leave you. If we are to be here for some time, we can't subjugate Francesca to stay here for our entire stay.
She will be educated and understood more before I trust her.
Also, isn't her husband a raving lunatic?
Hey, to be fair, we're as far away from that problem as we could ever be. That is not a problem right now.
How do you find her now?
I would like
She says, I don't know what rings us, so she's
The,
on the move.
the what you call it, crystal thing, you know, the sending stone, there we go. I think, isn't it sort of like a 99% chance it works, there's like a 1% chance it doesn't when you're in different planes or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. If you're on a different
So he's sitting
plane.
there like, what the fuck are you doing on the
You're
move?
not a different plane.
We're in the same plane.
Yeah.
We're just in a different.
We don't know that, we've fucking gone through a weird
Yeah.
portal.
What's the range on it? A couple of million miles or something?
I don't know, it depends
If
on the
it's,
satellite.
if it's interplanar, it could go fucking from the
You
moon
are
back.
slowly led out, 6 is scooted off.
Before we are led out, can I go to Francesca?
Oh, he's like down the road.
First.
She's been in the same room as the conversation, just not saying a word, just kind of going, reading the situation.
I'll go in and put a hand on her shoulder, like, are you okay? Like, it sounds like you've not had the best treatment down here, but not
It's
necessarily
fucking
the
cold
worst.
in here. It's rock. It's all rock.
Well, hopefully that'll change. Well, not the place isn't going to change, but there'll be more clothes for you at least. And
Please
hopefully
excuse the bucket. I never even thought of that.
don't worry,
Oh,
these aren't ideal situations. This is not an ideal circumstance. For
I'm going to
you.
take my sash off, which is the robe set, and I'm going to pass them through to her. It's not much, but it's something for now.
They said they'll bring more clothes down for you. Well, you there, you heard what he said, but well, just know we don't intend to stay here for long at all. If we can be gone, we can be gone, and you with us.
Please don't take too long.
We'll come by regularly to make sure you're still okay. We're not going to just forget you in here until we go, don't worry.
And if we do another 12 months of electrifying, we probably will.
That's what I was technically like 2 days, 3 days max.
That's what I'm saying.
I punished you. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. You got your house out of it, so
I was just joking.
Yeah. We're leaving you. That's very good.
Just know, Francesca, we will be back for you, and we'll try and get you out of here as soon as possible.
I will.
But you've got a schedule to meet. How many days is it now? 12? 10? However the time passes here, until you ride out. If we can get you back in time.
We're definitely not. The 6 month pass is definitely upcoming. We're still not there yet.
I obviously heard you talking to her
Yeah.
about my time frame, effectively. Okay. I'm just going to not say anything, just note it.
Now you know you've got 12 days. Ish.
You leave stockade.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
good.
know, this is drawing it all out though. As we're being led out of that room, I'll let's linger with 2 for just a moment,
Okay.
if possible.
So, the party kind of splits into their directions of which way they're starting
Yeah,
to go. They're
well,
starting to form groups as you see twos there. They haven't necessarily gone, but you catch a moment where you're outside the stockade.
Well, do you
Hmm?
remember
The 20th.
before you were born? It's
I don't know. It's like speaking to someone with amnesia or dementia, asking what they remember. They couldn't tell you if they tried. How can I answer that truthfully? With conviction, I cannot. I do not.
Can I ask you something that you can answer truthfully then?
Of course.
Does this so-called two-headed crystalline serpent drawn to magic, does it exist?
You see his expression change a little bit. Oh. I see. Well, the beast of Howler is an aggressive one.
Pretty sure it's a Pokemon.
This is taken care of. For the most part. The wanderers we do not wish to harm, but if they mass enough, they are us, and we do not wish to kill them. Imagine your family walking out on the plains. As they were. Would you shoot them? If they were out of their mind? There you go.
Give him a little knowing nod again, and
We are expanding and bringing them in. But I have important things to go to. I am travelling to Rejoice. Those who wish to come, please. Those who wish to join in the festivities, by all means.
I'll join you and I feel to rejoice, but I'm certainly interested in seeing what everything's about in Learn.
Well, you have about an hour before it all starts.
Well, best we get moving then.
I'm going to the pub.
So you go to the pub and learn, are you?
Oh, is this the one close or not? All the way.
I mean, you're on the border. Like you can see kind of the gateway. You're right. So the top corner is where the stockade is. So
We'll end up in Learn anyway, so you can get drunk in the place
You
you're
can go to one of the other pubs if you wish to. You will have to split away from the bar.
No, I'll get to one. I'll stay in there. Stay in there.
I'm only thinking.
So what's the groups then? So who's going to Learn and who's going
My
to
intention is to go to Learn and keep an eye out for
the 12
either those symbols are about midday, or at least what I can gather is
1, 2, 3. Going to learn.
yeah.
Where are you guys go? I was. Who are you staying with?
Well, you're going to Rejoice, aren't you?
I try for an eye.
Sorry. Rejoice. Wait, was he going to learn?
Learn.
He's going to
Learn.
Brain.
Is Rejoice
Learn.
going to
Rejoice.
see Ethel?
Yes.
I'd go.
1, 2, 3. To Rejoice.
I'd stay and learn with. Cause
So
I want to speak to Regis.
Learn.
I was hoping to drag him to the pub so I could have a short rest in the pub while I was talking to him.
Are you going with us to Learn?
Because I got fucked up.
Why is it? Yeah, I'm going to go with Kieran and
I don't like getting these handed to me.
I reckon there's an easy competition.
A sit there, like.
Oh, it's a reminder. Just pull them out.
No,
That's exactly it. It's
Just pull them out. I did it. It went really well for me.
I draw 3 cards.
I just said it went fantastic for me.
Just show me the deck.
What would happen if I drew all the cards?
All the effects that happened in the order you drew them. Oh, actually, would it happen in reverse order? Thinking about like stack wise, like
You imagine the gathering, the last card at the top is the.
technically the stack wise.
Yeah,
I think it'd happen as you draw them because
Probably.
you can draw the first one and it could be a fuck you die.
Yeah,
you don't
that's
get to draw the others.
You declare how many you want to draw. Yeah, and then you have to draw them within an hour of each other, and if you don't, all the cards get chucked out of the deck and all the effects happen.
Not on that deck!
Oh, okay.
I cast
I'm just looking at the funky thing.
Pretty much.
Like,
Just draw cards. Just fuck it. Why not? Yeah, it worked for me. I got 10k XP. It was lovely.
Yeah, and then the demon.
So,
Yeah, well, we ignore that bit.
Which was also free.
yeah, because I have experience and
Also
every guy.
experience for all of you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I shared the well.
It got us a good talking point with 2, didn't it?
Not necessarily.
Well, I think I'll group the 3 even as well in case something happens.
Nothing's gonna happen.
I kind of regret trying to steal it, but I kind of regret not. So.
It was so on point for Zanor.
oh no,
it was so on point.
It's
Shoving bear shit
It's
up his
just-
ass.
it's
trying to
just
roll
what are the
for
odds
it.
of me rolling a 1 and then a 2?
she rolled a nat 1
On the first
and
one.
she miserably failed.
You only regret it because of the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, the consequences of my goddamn
You got whatever's in her pocket.
And
You wouldn't be regretting it.
and you gave me an option to back out, but Xanon ain't pulling out.
Bullshit, hey guy.
Knowledge is 6.
That's a placemat if I ever
It's late in the night. I just got that.
If she's 6, I don't know.
No, denied.
This is brought to you by Westminster Police.
Anything, that's pretty good.
Wait till he's back. Or we can start with going down to Rain is struggling tonight.
You're not allowed to
Yes.
say it, you're a bit
I
warmer.
can start
Yeah,
with
because
the
Tom's in the
circles.
learn
You
group.
said something was
I can't, that's the problem, I can't cover it all, there's so much of it.
That's right, so I'm just rubbing your cock against my shoulder, mate. That's fine.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, the chap is now, he's got to send me.
Yeah, look at the dog out.
That's what Andrew wanted.
Was 2 walking to learn with us?
No, he's
Walking
walking
through
through.
to there.
Oh, okay.
So you are
A 6 foot top.
So anyone in the learn group, I would be talking to you about what's on the walls in the prison. So if you want to have a look.
I would also be mentioning.
Yeah,
I know.
There's a lot
In character, we
just
don't have any
areas down.
circles, but I'd be mentioning how I've seen all these circles that are on this wall. In
Yeah,
certain
count how
positions.
many.
Yes, give it to me. So I'll be telling
things
you
there.
that.
Yeah, there's a lot.
strange how that
Who's
happened.
in
I
the
wasn't
learn
expecting
group?
to
You mean
go
you're
into the
not
slot
supposed
with you.
Oh, and you.
I'll
But
be-
you do no.
Promise to
The gnome character that was guarding the front had an entire scene of not letting you in at one point. It's
Two walks in.
No, just you
There's no way he's gonna
deny two entry.
bypass that character. And it's just like, no, it's fine.
There's no way he's not letting 2 in.
Yeah, because the premise of that, the way I initially set it up, was you were denied it.
How higher up number was
Fire
the
and
guard as well? So.
motherfucker.
You would never saw it. Head was bound.
Where?
G. I'm saying G.
Where? The name.
Sorry for the
Is
font.
a G. Good heck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like apologising for your handwriting. You can't have
That's
that.
only
Yeah,
what I found with the
that's
font.
it,
That was
yeah.
scratchy.
I am
No, it's a
good.
good one. It's just 1 or 2 places where
It's
the
a bit
lines up
wiggly.
with the lines in the brick.
Yeah, there's intentional.
I respect that. It's making us to make us work.
Let's just make you think a
You
bit, shall
know
we?
certain ways reasonably cryptic. So it's not like too hard, but it's not too easy, which is nice.
There's always a bit of knowledge drops in there. Okay,
So this
so
whole session, law finding.
it's a bit different than getting fisted all night, like just getting.
We say that, there'll be everything at the party. 58.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh.
So you see a small narrowing of the walls as an orderly queue is forming. This is to learn. You can see some people taking off their arm wraps, rubbing their skin of their left arm, but they're just being waved through at this point.
That means the terrorists are coming in now while they're being waved through.
So, you see how learn is constructed. Learn is constructed very differently. It is vertical. It goes
sick.
down into the rock. It is multiple bridges upon built up sections. All that refined stone has found its place. It is a vertical castle going into the rock.
Does it look like it's made out of the rock?
It looks like it's made out of the stone. You'll kind of look over the bridge that you're travelling across.
Not like it's built
pass
up
through.
against the rock, more like it's built
It's kind of
in the rock.
there's sections which are built into the rock, polished stone. You can see section of the flooring just kind of molds into it, but there are rocks and stuff that goes upward. So the spires, the towers, all the refined stuff. It looks like the large rock is transported and then finely cut into what it is needed as a raw resource.
Like K. Moran, isn't it?
Bunting and orange banners are raised. You see many people walking through the large doorway inside. You can see there are lots of pop-up stands here selling decorative flowers, sugared treat sticks, simple carnival games. Through the doorway, you can see there are multiple simple tables here. Multiple set-up tables here. People queuing in single file, with banners across each one of them. There are 3. 1, trial of the gut. 2, trial of might. 3, trial of the champion.
All 3 of them in one person, eh?
Go for the treble.
Yeah.
You can see there are, there's 2 half-orcs and a halfling at the far table. Looks like they're taking names down. Queue's going fairly quick. There's only a couple of people in front now. Kind of looking behind though, it looks like a round kind of spherical temple. You can see there are a lot of people sitting down, with a person kind of semi-perched up in the middle, talking gracefully.
Totally not an old Temple of God or anything.
History check.
I'm not there, I've gone with the other guys.
You fool!
Totally not an old Temple of God, no.
As the priest you say.
Yeah, well,
This looks awfully familiar. Yeah, you can see the queues. What are you doing?
I would suggest that we go to the pub and have a sit down.
I don't know.
I think I would let you guys
Go to Winchester with the
was
was
it 67 was I'm supposed to be meeting at 12 PM in there and at the Bowl and Cup or whatever or whatever I interpreted that's
the bowl and cup.
We're also meant to meet 4 o'clock.
No, we're not meant to. He just said that he would be there. And before we had this conversation with 2, we thought that he was going to introduce us to 2.
yeah.
You can pass through the people. There are some set-up stands there. It looks like someone is selling a couple of drinks. There isn't. You can't see a pub as such here, but there is congregations of people.
I'm just looking for a table we can all sit down and
Well,
talk.
yeah, I would let you guys know that I had a conversation with 67, the
Was
metal
he the
worker.
metal worker?
Yeah.
He had the circles on his...
He did, and I'll let you know that I interpreted it as he knew
I'd relay
something
to...
about God, something about the letter you got stuffed up your ass.
With that information, I would go to the pike.
Only D&D, right?
I'd relay that I've seen those circles and I'll give you all the positions I've seen them so far. And it
okay.
tends to be on the older, sort of, the more original members rather than these high-end fantasy sort of.
So, essentially, the eating contest
queue, I guess I'm in.
Yeah.
So you stand in line with the queue. There looks like there's a gnome in front of you. You don't get to be tall very often. It's quite funny.
I'm brazen.
Eat him.
You see, do I win? I guess
I'll role play it out. It will be horrendous, but yeah.
I guess that's the number for me. Do you know if we can do all the games or just this one?
Half sausage.
Sorry. Do all of them? Well, yes, I suppose you could if you're strong enough. Usually four's done them all before, but that's four for you.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You look strange.
I guess when he's looking, we just
Kind of rubbing his feet out his eyes. Entire shadow, kind of ghostly spectre thing going off to the side. This one is Trial of the Gut. Is you complete 4 tasks. Hey, are you explaining my job? You see the actual thing. It's like, I'll tell you. There's one of the dwarvish men that is actually on the table. Right. What you do is there's 4 tasks that you gotta do whilst eating pies. And one of the lovely kind of consequences if you don't eat the pie fast enough, you have a drink.
Okay.
But if you eat the pie really slow, you have 2 drinks. It's one of my favourite
I
games.
can't eat the pie slow.
Well, there's 4 pies. You can see kind of he's pointing across. There's a. Best part to describe it as there's an A-frame there, and there's water. That looks like a bit of an assault course kind of thing.
With pies.
Yeah, boy.
Well, you've got the trial of bite. This one's much simpler. We chain your arms up and you beat the living shit out of each other. It's quite fun.
Sounds good.
This is sounding a bit familiar to you.
Sounds like hope. Why does it sound familiar to me?
Eating, fighting.
What's missing is fucking.
Yeah.
And the trial of the champion. That's
Well, the fucking.
that's Nine's domain. It's winner stays on, and he's stayed on for generation after generation.
Panic Hulk.
Oh, you want to do that one? I know Adam. Adam's like, stayed on for generation.
The best thing is, even if you die, somebody takes over and finishes them off, and then you still become the champion.
Well, that's him. Points over to the man that's slightly raised. He's a skinny man, human. Quite. There's nothing much to him. He's talking to the people. Small crowd and gathering underneath him. They're writing on scrolls.
You got a saying that praise Darrett.
Wrestling.
You know that he would be
I guess
all over it.
Since I've been fighting from day dot since landing on the island, I think I'm going to take appreciation that even though he looks skinny, he's been there for generations. So it's something not to underestimate him. It's like, yeah, he may look shit, but
He's no wolf guy though, is he?
Oh shit,
Let's be honest.
okay.
Is he
Can
unchewable?
I try the pie competition first?
Well, please sign up. It starts within the hour.
And then can I sign up to the champion and the might as well?
Brave man.
I'll go for the treble.
Going for the trouble.
You going for all 3?
Yeah, why not?
You
For the
scribble
record.
your name.
Do I get to pick which one first, or is it just whichever random?
Well, it's generally in order. We're set up for trial of the gut first.
Okay.
Is anyone else?
Rage
Kieran,
I'm
here in an eating competition.
I would very much like to sign up for the champion after all.
Likewise.
after me. Oh, well,
See if you win first.
Oh, we'll stay on, wait till this week and let us come in and be like,
It is
Mine.
multiple people play at the same time.
Oh, I'll still sign up.
is it? Oh, is it weapons?
That's treachery job, is it?
Is it weapons? Yeah, sorry. Is it weapons using the champion?
No, it's you race. It's no combat in the. Sorry, in the which one?
Champion.
The one we beat the living shit out of each other.
no, the woman
Yes,
stays
weapons.
on.
Okay.
That's the champion.
Oh,
It
okay.
is-
I'm about to get like a lorry in front of me, just like, haha, I'm a mug, fuck you.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
I would
only
have
like
to go in there and
use
fucking
of
floor.
transient combat. It is particularly aggressive.
Do you know what transient means?
Yes.
Was there?
Adam has the mic.
Adam very unconfident.
Did I hear you say there was a sort of like a temporary bar sort of rider thing?
Bar, right, sorry.
Before you go and approach the trials, did you say there wasn't like an inn or a pub out there? There was
Yeah, through to the main section, it looks like there's multiple stands set up and there's people congregating along the brickwork in this kind of oval section, this main kind of arena, if you can see.
Besides the eating competition, is there anywhere where I can get food and drink?
There was a couple of stands that actually came in before you. You can't see a tavern immediately from here.
Could be a tent.
You might have to ask.
You can stand at the start line of the competition and just not just eat your Vikings.
Well, it's not the food and drink I'm after. It's that I've interpreted the charcoal scribble as a hole on some sort of vessel.
Oh shit! Yeah,
That looks
Yeah.
quite familiar to the Pine Beer logo that's currently on the first.
Okay,
Looks like. God damn it! I'm signing up.
It's a sign! There's a pie.
Gareth.
It was a pie in a mug.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a dick anymore.
Was it a pie in a mug? Is that what that was? Definitely like a dick.
It was scribbled, kind of one-handed.
That was totally valid.
Yeah. But then he was trying to do
this tonight.
just every night.
Out of interest, how long do the trials start?
Fucking balls.
About an hour. We'll have to do it next session.
That's fine.
But that's good, that means I can sit down for the next hour of short rest.
You
That's
can.
my plan.
So, if there's anything else that you are wanting to do in terms of preparation, you can have a look at the course itself. As you come out into the section, you can see there is a raised kind of stand at the start. Looks like there's 8 places. There's a large A-frame with multiple ropes going across it. There's a raised section on the top. There's also a kind of a deep water, what's called a trench going out. It's quite a large amount of water within this section going across all here. And there's a ripple in it as well. You can see, oh God, I'm trying to remember now. Give me a second.
And I don't want to eat pies, but I want to do the obstacle
I was
course.
just trying to think of like what would be the optimal
You see,
thing of.
towards the end of it are those large logs that you saw being carried up. These massive, kind of 15 foot by 5 with axes in the top. They've been put onto stilts. A classic axeman job. And the finish line.
I was just thinking, if you were a rogue fighter, you could run with the mobile feet. So if you're a human rogue, you could have the mobile feet, which would give you 40 foot of movement. You could run your 40, dash for 40. You could use the rogue thing where you can dash for a bonus, and then you could action surge with the
There is
fighter
rules
and
in
dash.
terms for the pies. It is an action to eat pie.
And
It
you
is
could-
bonus action to drink.
Other
There's
things
things
within
within
the
it is
rules.
set up as a running race.
Monks can also bonus action.
I was totally just trying to think of
How
how fast could somebody actually move and around.
If only my rogue was here for that, he's fast as fuck.
You need to be fast, but you can just hide.
Walking down to Rejoice with 2 at your side. There's a musky, almost swampish smell comes through. Looking above to the walls, there are multiple towers cresting over the sides. The height here is a little bit shorter. The towers are closer. You can see there is quite a wide stream that's coming down here. It's it's kind of natural. It kind of comes into a large section and tributaries out, goes under sections, and kind of gets more into a man-made structure and guided towards learn, rejoice. So they are aqueducted out underneath where you're walking. You can see, cresting the large green canopy of trees, at the centre is a grand tree surrounded by 3 others. Moving further up, you can see the tree has a humanoid shape, with its chest broke open as a purple liquid falls out in a gentle flow. Small lanterns are placed along the edges of the larger trees. They sway in unison, all 4.
Sorry, so it's one large one with 3
You
small
have-
ones around it.
Large tree. 1, 2, 3.
So purple liquid, what discolours all the water?
Mm-hmm.
Are we drinking tree juice?
Mm-hmm.
Since we got here, I have only been drinking water out of my alchemy jug.
If you have been eating
Right.
rations that they have been provided, eating breakfast, no one has said that they've, apart from yourself about the water, you have been eating
Yeah.
what has been provided.
Tree come.
I didn't have an eye for the first day.
The central
Gobble that
tree's
down.
face is shrunken,
That's pretty sus, Adam.
the eyes closed into what you believe is his face, which moves slowly in the breeze. Looks like there's a large rolled up tarpaulin spanning across the central section above what you believe is 0. With a small tethered string coming down. There are some people here, not many. It looks like no, you're not here, are you? There are people tending to 0 in the central kind of pit where he is. Not paying you too much attention. So, here we are.
I see Ethel around.
She's there, pointing to one of the trees.
Does it look like Ethel?
Looks like a tree. She is there.
We'll head over.
I'll follow that behind them.
Yeah, so I think it would be one of those like cautious head over, not terribly wanting to interrupt, but knowing that we've got to get shit done kind of approach. So
You see him just wave off into the air briefly, looking towards the towers.
as we kind of like get closer within like a reasonable distance, say kind of like 30 foot, I'll generally call out to Ethel. Ethel, is that you?
Trees sway, all 4. Tree begins to slowly break. As you see a green-faced, almost dryad-looking woman come forward.
I remember a model from the trial.
From one of those 3 smaller trees.
Yes. Come here, you son of a bitch. Sorry.
Tree. I am no tree. I am a tree.
So, for clarity, so you know what we're dealing with.
Is it the Magic the Gathering model?
Yes.
Was it red and 6 or
That's what I meant to say.
I would pull the schmooze down.
Well, they're different,
another
they're
time.
different ones, aren't they? You got red and 6.
That's the funky one.
There is a lot more to go with it. There's a little bit more panoply.
That's the red and 7.
Is its base the size of its actual creature?
It's the same as all as
He big.
Big.
Assault by red and 6.
Yeah, 15
As you
level thing.
approach, you can see there is bobbing things within the liquid below. Looks like seas, kind of a mossy, swampy kind of thing, something that goes up, kind of mound comes up and then goes down again. That's your approach.
It's seeping all the magic.
So we've got
fancy
1,
trees.
2,
Three.
3.
Don't worry, all the important people.
I've gone to the other place.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
Is
Glenn
this,
Hay, I'll have to have a hard carry, so
The
it's-
hands of this large tree ants kind of crack open, revealing her body as the lanterns fall to her side. These 2 huge arms mimicking the actions of her smaller ones. Her kind of skin, it's not the texture it once was. It looks like it's a bit kind of, the colour's changed. Maybe she's been cocooned up for some time. It's cracks.
It's been a bit about 2 days since we saw her.
You made it.
We're not quite as resilient as you, clearly, but we got here eventually.
The hammer?
I'll like open the cloak so she can see the sparks coming from it.
We're told you may be remaining here for the foreseeable future.
Yes.
Is this what you want?
Is this an interrogation of her of this degree? I didn't realize. But she is free to go as where she wishes, surely. I did not invite her here. This is too.
I was about to say, I was a bit like, are you answering for her too?
Are you free to leave?
Did you find your father? We tracked him.
She is not even paid any attention to you. She is looking at the tree in the centre. He is here.
Boreas is here, you say?
Right there. Staring at the centre.
Boreas is part of Zero.
Ah, so he is here. Good to know.
Do we,
That's problematic.
having met Boreas
Oh, the
before,
2 didn't even
do I recognise Boreas in this tree?
Perception check.
Can I join that? Are we seeing him as well?
Yeah, I'll let you in on that. She has dropped
Yeah, what's he say?
something. You both look at it. Yeah, I'll let you.
It's an 11.
Mid-morning then.
The beard is
That's a
gone.
joke, could be ages.
The eyes changed colour. They have a purple hue. The same hue Oriana had when she attacked you. The same hue Juniper had when she attacked you.
No.
No,
Fuck's sake!
That's Boreas, isn't it? From what I can see.
It looks like him. No beard. Portions of him have shrunk and changed.
Imagine him without the beard. It's him. He's Juniper's there as well, isn't she, Ethel?
I thought she was coming later, Ethel. That's what you said to me. No response.
And Oriana?
Oh, she's breathing. No response.
Ethel, having been here just shortly before ourselves, as far as we're aware, as time has cycled, how long has Boreas spin here as they identify him as their zero.
Ethel. I do not know.
Is it a struggle for her to talk? Like looking at it, she's struggling.
Insight check, please.
That's not a bad shout.
That is a 10.
Something's not right.
My passive insight.
She was hyper confident, even though in her failure.
Yeah, remember in the
You saw
trial when she
something
was
there.
like, I ain't fucking going through that shit
You saw
again.
something as she left, or it might have been Valor. Something like that.
Wasn't me.
I just kind of like glance at two, like kind of like the I'm gonna do something kind of glance, you know, and then I'll walk over to Ethel and place my hand against her bark. Does it? Is there like any bad? You're saying like these are full of like purple and weird. Like, do I feel any like bad juju? It's a weird question to ask.
Any bad juju?
Two dice. There we go. So you trying to perform a medicine check kind of thing, or are you trying to sense any arcana, or how are you trying to interpret what you are?
I don't.
Or a reassuring shoulder.
I'm not sure. It's kind of like the place the hand on. Like, does it feel bad? And
place your
then
hand
I'll
on.
It's like an arcana
Same
check,
level.
I suppose.
I'm
isn't it?
saying nature crumbles in your hands.
Yeah, with
very
dramatic.
old, dead wood.
Yeah. Ethel, are you quite well?
Apparently not.
It looks very necrotic around here.
No response. Ethel, my, you have been so chatty. What is wrong? You know these people. They are friends here. You may talk to them. Please, be free.
So, tonality-wise, that sounded a bit.
How close are we?
I
to
don't want to do an
this,
insight
like,
check, but did it how you said it is that pretty much how it was said?
Arcana check.
Yeah.
No comment.
Seems dodgy-ish.
Sam, sorry. As we understand it, it's Guros that has corrupted
The lands.
the lands, including Boreas. Like,
Well, Boreas was corrupted when we last saw him.
Something's cast
From those words.
but he is now.
from him.
I'm gonna look at that.
Oh, did he cast magic?
I'll walk round in front of Ethel. I know she's looking at the tree, but I'll walk so I'm like at her front face and look at her face as I say. It's like, Ethel, do you recognise me? Do you know who I am?
The eyes look down towards you. Yes, I have seen you. Yes, we fought in the temple to gain the hammer. That was my role, to bring the hammer here.
Can I
She didn't-
insight check that?
She didn't help us fight. We found her there, and she just fought with the goblins and orcs. And then we found her, and we
all turned to stone.
we unpetrified her, and she went, "Fuck that trial! I ain't going through that again." And she stormed off out the room.
But you succeeded.
Yeah, I fucking did. I'm the motherfucking Forge Master.
Can I insight check her as she says
Just
that?
brought the hammer to where exactly where.
I'm gonna be gripping onto the.
I'm not on a great rolling night tonight.
I'm gonna grip it onto the hilt of the hammer until I'm kind of like white knuckled.
Yeah,
There's a strange energy coming from the hammer.
Yeah.
You feel it on your back. not hurting you, but it is sparking with energy. It's sparking down.
Yeah.
Can I divine sense?
It's almost if one of the points of the marker.
Never used so many divine sense.
Oh, very divine sense. Bethel, undead. Juniper, you see a body, the tree far, undead. Oriana, undead. The central tree, undead. 4 things within the waters, undead.
I'm going to there, I'm like,
Go over to
You have gone from, is this thing working, to, I wish it wasn't.
yeah, pretty much so.
Is this
this ain't doing right. Like, I mean, come on. Yeah, he's still, all those little
I'm
threads.
still the humans and other creatures around you, though, they're not pinging anything up.
They seem regular.
They are normal.
They're gonna go over to Valo and just put my hand on your shoulder and squeeze. I need to tell you something
I'm gonna go. I vote just as soon, but may I point towards Boreas or Zero?
Please, speak freely.
I'll approach.
No, go ahead.
I'll approach Boreas. I'll place a hand against him and presume that. I presume I'm going to feel the same kind of thing dead.
You're going to have to march into the water.
I'm happy to get my feet wet.
I'll
so
stop him.
I'll push on.
Yeah, I want to try stop. And
Please stop if you are grabbing him.
So
I'm going to say he's an undead things in the water.
I'm going to
so-
try grab you, but I haven't told him yet.
I know, that's what I mean, like, that's why he's...
I'm going to try grab. So as soon as you walk, I'm just going to put one arm over your chest and go. There's undead in the water. The trees.
I'll say,
Yeah, no, I got this.
we need answers.
It'll be okay. Sorry, there is.
I'll hold your kind of like I'll grab the back of your hand, squeeze it, kind of in that I know like this ain't right kind of way. But we need answers, and I'll like just guide your hand away and step towards the water.
As I do, I'm going to
I think this is quite enough. Please, you are clearly distressing Bethel, and
Just one question for Zero Boreas, if I may. Just one. Just one. I'll wade into the water, put my hand against Boreas.
you wade through the water. You drop a bit actually into the water. The water is much deeper than you anticipated, and you're up to your head. Your head goes under briefly for a moment as you kind of resurface, and you come through.
That's a breakfast.
As you come forward to actually manage to get kind of a grab onto his leg.
Yeah.
You see the chest cavity open at this point where it's just this fluid is pouring. Give me an athletics check, please.
Give me a
Thank God for a roll higher than fucking 10.
I was like, it was an 11.
You were due one.
I was due one, 16. It's not the highest ever, but it's
It's
better
higher
than
than
fucking some 10s.
I'm full on ready.
You're
to go
pulled
initiative.
under the water violently. You see Valo swimming out and
instantly shout to twos. Two, get him out of there. You want us to trust you, and he's going to drown.
it's up to him. Speak to him.
Boreas!
That's where we're going to leave it tonight. you've been pulled under the water.
We're gonna have to burn the trees,
I'm
You lot are
literally,
eating pie and fucked.
I'm literally there at the point where I'm like, somebody give me a signal that this shit's going on because I don't know
Same. If
anything.
they were here,
Like,
I would probably pull the trigger.
Ah, fuck that, so it must
Now,
have
some of the some of the stuff that gave me like sessions ago is just starting to make sense now, and I'm like, because before I was like, I don't really mind it. Maybe I probably won't even need this.
The worrying part was.
Oh yeah.
The worrying part was when two said a couple of you can come with us. So that's like, we can't really send 7 of us. When two said a couple, after we've already pissed them off. So
I reckon the 3 of us could fucking do him because we've got like,
I can't. I
we've
got
got a
weapons.
tank.
I got weapons.
He's got nothing.
I got nothing. I'm just wearing their clothes. I got nothing.
This is why you should always be
You have no
suspicious.
weapons. I thought you were geared up.
So he rode up.
I went native.
I tell you what, you have got, Sam.
I don't need to consign myself to death by flipping. You know what my rolls are like. I'm not risking you.
You've not rolled great tonight. You need it on a night that your rolls are on point.
Yeah, I was literally sitting there like, as soon as Kothor says something to 2 that sparks me to think enemy, I'm fucking hitting him.
I said there's undead in the water.
He says there's not really like, you know.
To a cleric, undead is circumstantial.
Yeah.
It's they're not all bad. They're just dead a lot.
That's what I mean. But if you were like, you cast a fucking spell on Ethel, I'd have been like, boom.
That was very interesting. I was like, it's going to be a big roleplay session. I've been beasting you guys for years. Thought, I'll be alright. And it's like, oh.
Push them buttons.
Well, no, I had to play it out. What was
Yeah,
there?
yeah,
This is
man.
the thing. It's like, how would he react?
And he cast a
He
spell.
grilled you perfectly. I was like,
I knew there was something dodgy, so two's using magic.
something was cast. It wasn't particularly high level.
Nope, but that's magic. Cast, it's magic. 2,
He
he's
said-
using magic. The hypocritical motherfucker.
He said that magic is frowned upon to a certain
He said it was
level.
all
He said forbade to a certain degree.
To a certain
And the only
degree,
time that it
he
can be
gave a
used-
little
Yeah,
wiggle
that-
room.
It could be used is like emergency
That's
circumstances.
the typical politician thing of it's okay when I do it, but when you do it, no.
Well,
Welcome to
Oh,
high society.
I don't feel like I've gone flame on and just gone, boom.
that's why my suspicion was that like the Beast of Holder is like a fairy tale for those who shouldn't
Yeah.
be using magic. Or that don't have permission to use magic, rather.
Yeah, kids think to
Um,
keep them in check.
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out. Well, thank you very much for that. I know that was a little bit different.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. See you next week.
I know for me is whether I drown or not in the street.
It wasn't one day, no, alright, that's a good time.
So as you went in, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming.
I suspected that might be what happened, but before you did the sense and dead, I'd already committed in my mind. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Then, because you said that, it was like, whoa, that's enough. And I'm like, oh, I've got one fucking question. So
The issue, I flicked through my spells going, right, have I got anything to get him out of here? The answer is
Like
no.
banish or
Outside of Mage Hand, which can just pretty much pull
I'll
out.
just have to
I
play.
was thinking if one of these 2 that realised he was doing something dodgy, like gave me any inkling, I might have just pushed him in the water.
He's quite confidently come with you guys alone. There's not many people around him, and it's like, this is my most precious thing in the world. Please ask questions and rod it.
Well,
you know, it's like,
Yeah, but we weren't asking Boreas.
No.
We literally asked the second question to Ethel.
Yes,
And he was like, is this a fucking interrogation? We were like, you literally brought us here to ask a question.
Yeah.
And you already fucking...
You've got to take into consideration, he's 2, so he is going to be second in charge, assumably 0, by the looks of it now. He's a puppet more than the puppet master. And if 6, who is low down, could do the shit that she could do, and like you said,
he was happy to bring us to their most valuable thing.
On his own.
He's
On his
happy he
own.
can take us.
Yeah, I mean, without a
He's happy
doubt.
he can take
And
us.
I know, John, you said, oh yeah, we could take it. No, we can't take Boreas, Juniper, Ethel, and was it
No, we
Oriana?
just kill
Yeah.
6.
And
You
Oriana.
saw the shapes.
Yeah,
of
and
all of them,
Oriana,
you've seen
all
them
of which undead, plus 4 unknown undead in the water.
I'm a fucking cleric.
And yeah, you are inflating your power by a great deal. Plus 2.
Praise God.
And again, 6 had legendary actions, so there's 2 is not far to believe that he's got legendary actions. So have all the fucking trees.
The biggest question is, what flavour pie they serving for us?
I can tell you actually.
Flavouring.
There is. There's 4 different pies on
I
one
was
of them.
thinking-
Pumpkin.
I was thinking sweet more than savoury, or maybe
This is
savoury.
fucking brilliant. We got a pie eating contest and a running race, and then 3 of them die.
That whole
Wait,
time I was
didn't say nothing
thinking,
about dying.
oh, I really want to draw 3 cards. So like, now that we've finished, I was like,
I
I'm
might
going to see what I would have got.
Might be
This is
your
what I would have got.
saving race.
And I got Comet, Knight, and Gem.
When we see 402, 403, and 404 coming up to us going, we know you were your friends. Like, oh.
So you've drawn 3 cards.
No,
No, I was like, the whole section. I was going, I just want to draw 3 cards. Like,
It's the temptation of the cards. That's the entire purpose of
the
Oh, there you go.
the other thing that I thought was that because of reading the wall and it's got use magic, bring Gar here and shit on the wall, I was like, if worst comes to it, I was like, all these fucking cards are getting drawn to bring out as much magical energy as I can fucking conjure.
That'll do it.
Like,
As an
fucking
action, you can
conjure.
draw the whole deck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that like I can literally
Oh
bomb
my
myself. I can literally bomb myself to draw as much magical energy
You
as
would
possible.
get so many Sardonyx coins. I would just be going like,
Click all of these.
It's risk. Risk. We are right in the middle of what the game's about. It's high risk.
Essentially, my plan is if we go into combat, I'm just gonna draw the fucking deck.
I mean,
Just to let you know.
no, that's your choice. Well, play it as it comes. At the moment,
Yeah, well, that's-
Valo has gone underwater, and 2 is gone.
This is what I'm thinking. Is
It's
that-
him.
Like,
Kai's had a bit of an outburst about undead in the water.
Yeah.
essentially, if Kaithor goes, you were casting magic on Ethel and shit.
And I
we go
sat
to
down to have a
combat.
nap and a short rest before we
I think the thing is,
The party. Oh my god.
It's even worse than that. There is no
next time, guys,
feasible
we're gonna
way
have to put it out on the
A,
board,
getting
because I
to
think
them,
what I'm going to
B,
do is
even
gonna
though
go
they're in
into
trouble.
Yeah.
Like,
I've got no spells.
Yeah.
I've got all of the other lanes. I've got lighting and
I have
shit.
sent
I've got
it when we got arrested.
It'll be fine. Just asking questions. It's like, oh no.
gets attacked. Is that the idea?
It's
So, no,
it's
so
definitely
let-
gonna, what I'm going to do is
the
it'll
wall.
depend on
I can't
position.
reach it, mate.
Do you know, I
Oh,
even
he's
had
gone.
shit,
It's got
you know, to like
something
break
like
in,
use
to
magic.
break into the
Yeah.
Use his will. Magic will draw
all
them
their
and draw
magic
him
resistance for
closer.
getting in to see Francesca.
Yeah.
Right.
So
There was originally.
I even had
There's a lot of door. Genuinely.
So you'll draw as much magical
Major
energy
image
to the hero
to
as
cast 4
possibly
escorting
can.
us in.
I'm going to use
So it would have been
a legendary magic
That was the
item.
point of that
Oh,
challenge.
by the way,
So
I
the
was
way
told
play
you
it
that I
play now.
saw scratch
Yeah,
five
so
in one cell
going
as
up to
well.
because
You know,
the
3
plan was
misses,
there,
never
because I
even
knew
heard
6
of
was
5.
following
Yeah,
us.
so.
I could have gotten 4 to dismiss 6.
So to draw as much magical energy
Yeah,
to
so
the
here you
hero
go.
as possible.
Nuke it.
I will
So she
fucking
would
do
stay there without
myself.
opening her eyes and say, this isn't the time to postpone until the incident is
I'm
solved.
telling
It's
you.
the incidents kind of thing.
I'm
So,
telling you right
I know
now.
that's
That's
reading
my
a little
plan.
bit too much, but there was a bit of law there that just kind of got bypassed. This kind of information. It's kind of like, okay, well, they're going to get supercell anyway.
You killed everyone.
Yeah, because I could have just denied,
Yeah.
gone, nah.
My plan was then to major
I'm gonna
image
one
force
run through. I'm gonna
get him to come around to let us in, and then
Never
dismiss
3.
6
Iron gear.
because she's
Yeah.
very obedient on the rankings
Yeah.
that she would just do it,
and then
This is my London ball. This is the
and then that was going to be one of my
Yeah.
past that.
Yeah.
But that was going to be
I'm
one of my
a
basic
four
because
hour
against my
person.
deception,
And then
which is
motherfucking
advantage.
No, that would have been exactly that challenge, which was you want to go there.
You guys don't mind.
This thing is not letting you.
Sadly, there's
So,
no major
yes,
Yanker
no,
Ranger out of the
Yeah.
undead purple blueprint.
One thing is, I have primeval awareness, which does kind of like the thing that you do, which detects all the
Divine
intent.
sense of it.
Yeah, it kind of does divine
Oh,
sense,
look,
but a little
look, I
bit
do, wouldn't it?
wider in scope of things that it detects.
Yeah,
But it
you just
doesn't
have
tell me
not
where
going
they
to
are
tell
or
them.
how many there are. It's just if it's there or not.
In hindsight, I should have done protection
I'm
of
good
good
for it.
or good for a
Don't
So you'd have to pass it on him.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I thought.
Whereas I'm going into this like he's happy for us to be there. He doesn't think he's got anything to hide, kind of situation. So
incredibly open.
and like while Michael
Like,
says it's bad, at the same time I'm like, what's he gonna do? You know, like what's he gonna do?
Yeah, he's not going to kill you here because the others are there. And, I get it.
Yeah, it's like what's his
I'm
play?
good, I know.
So I just went for it.
He's already said he doesn't want you.
Yeah, by the way, lying by omission is still lying as far
Yeah.
as the law's concerned. So.
Oh yeah.
Outright liar.
No, he's manoeuvred you into a position that's advantageous for him.
Is that the tree?
Yeah, just to prep you.
No, that's
There is a
right.
possibility that the
Don't-
next session.
It might not come to combat. You do not know what is there. Obviously, the panic button has been hit. Your friend has gone
Maybe I've
underwater.
got a life jacket and I just forgot to pull the
You
cord.
don't know what's happened.
Because I don't. That's what I mean. I need, and nobody
It might-
really sparked me to think that two.
It might be
Is
a
an
good
enemy
thing.
yet.
Boreas might have dragged you underwater to talk to
That's what. That's what.
to.
I was gonna say. That's why I didn't immediately react.
I'm
because-
picturing like Lord of the Rings, but he's still in the swamp and all the
It's
sense
more
of
under
the
the
ground. That's what I'm picturing.
Could be
In
souls of
D&D,
Boreas, Juniper,
you
and
can-
Boreas.
In D&D, your character can hold
And
your
it's
one
like
round.
rounds.
Yeah.
Something like 3 minutes.
It was like
plus
But I
your con.
detected the other four undead.
Yeah, so you
maybe
picked
they're
off. You
Yes.
had
Maybe
So,
which in terms of around
acid undead.
is like
Okay,
50
had
rounds.
tree there, tree there, tree there. 4 objects plus this tree that were undead. But you.
I've got another random 7 if you need me to bring another model in.
Oh no, I've got it all. I just I didn't. I've got the whole setup. I've got like the underlay. I've got an entire
Underlay?
swamp. Yeah, no, I've got the entire swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp? You just
Oh,
expect
this
Valor
thing-
to
this
jump in
thing's
the
great.
water. Oh, yeah,
So this
that.
is a proper like lit scene.
Oh yes.
Like it's got all the mood lighting. We've got
Oh,
things
yeah.
to be under the tree. But I was just like, I'm not going to set it all up
Oh,
because
it's like
yeah,
Valor will not jump in the water.
It's the
snails.
encounters.
the snails ones.
Yeah. Because like the crab one is very similar.
Yeah. No, it's it
I've got
fits
the
very
crab one.
well. So that goes under this guy, and it's a whole. I've got lighting and stuff to go with
If
it.
you need a
Yeah,
crab
I love
map, I have
that.
2
Yeah.
of them because my family both decided to buy me 2 of the crab Archon. So I have two of the same boxes.
That's
and I
that's
thought,
classed as his final form.
I was like, fuck it. That means that I got a fucking massive crab army. Like, massive crab army to paint.
How long did it take us to get from where we were to where we are in Rejoice?
In terms of you kind of meandering, you've spent a good few hours. It's been about 3 hours at this point, but you've gone into several shops. You've kind of meandered up and down. You've been walking and talking. I'd say 3 hours. You're about 11 o'clock equivalent.
So it's taken us 11 o'clock to go from where we
So
were
you- yeah,
in the
you-
stockades to the bottom of Rejoice.
No.
No. So I'm talking. That's
That's the
total.
whole
That's
time.
from the point of when you woke up to now.
Like, yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to work that out, aren't I?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I was like, I'll nuke myself, you go get help.
You could do sending.
Oh
I haven't
dear!
got sending.
Oh, this is a proper split as well.
I had sending before, but I took it off when we long rested to put Revivify on.
Well, I can get a message.
You might need that as well.
I can get a message to Olfgar saying, "Come help Bottom or Rejoice." But then it's just how long is it going to take them to get down? Can we postpone combat so that they can get down?
I don't know, I think it's stacking new cast
Well,
magic.
there's no point worrying and pressing about it now, because you've probably got a couple of weeks.
This is the map for the assault course that I had planned, but I don't think that's going to get used.
It might do.
Yeah,
It might not even try
They might
They might sound like hitting the nuke button.
I think I want to hit the
That'd be
nuke
great.
button.
We could have like Fight for Life and then Happy Charlie go Lucky.
Yeah, split the table in two.
That'd be great. Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
I have no idea why I have a crystal skull in my
I've got to send an SOS 12 car and just go, shit, help, I'm dead everywhere, found warriors.
I've got.
I think you
I
might
had
be
the
right
greatest
as
plan
well.
ever to win the champion thing
Because,
as
like,
well. I was
so
gonna
use his
hide
magic
and run away from
control and
everything,
drawing
and then at the
closer,
very end,
and then
flip the coin and put
You
the
must
big
end the
That
cycle,
was my
bring his
entire
heavy wrath
plan.
upon them.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Well, also
definitive,
I was
really.
fighting in real life, knocking everyone.
Yeah. So you have.
Use your magic, boys.
Yes,
Yeah,
the,
I've got a
the
feeling,
test, the test of
Joel.
might would have been
You're gonna
changing
have
yours,
your knees.
and you're assigned an opponent.
the biggest bit of
and
magic we've got.
it's a game of the Russian.
So
No, it's the
the
Russian
second,
slaps. So you take it in
I saw
turns. But
and then two was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
good old dwarven tradition.
I was like-
kick the shit out of each other. You know?
If shit hits the fan, all them cards are getting drawn.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen.
I will literally nuke myself.
As long as it's just yourself.
You watch you pull the first one, it'll be like, oh, I'm going to get
No, I
teleported
can
to it.
choose to draw the whole deck in an action.
Yeah, but you have to pull one card at a time.
You got to
don't
pull one card at a time, though, don't you?
The effect will happen from the first card.
What happens if I draw and chuck them all out?
Shit, yeah.
I would say we'd have to go. I think the way the cards are worked is that you designate the way
You-
that
you
deck
made the item.
yes,
You made the
it's
item,
not the
so-
classic thing. So it is a case of the way I've been running it is that I'm going to draw a card, and then there's the consequence of the card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say the way if you wish to draw them, you draw them one at a time. So we'll shuffle them up, or you can shuffle them up to what you want. Draw them one at a time.
It's still potent.
Because my whole
either
thing
way.
is like, use as much magical energy as possible to maybe bring.
I mean, technically,
more
even if you summon the demon, like, you know, the one that I drew,
Yeah.
that's still a big ass magical energy. For
Yeah.
And assumably they will not like the demon either.
This is what I'm saying. I might
Just
nuke myself. I might just explode.
This is
In
great.
which case, perfect distraction for me.